is inconsistently consistent. What to do when he is inconsistently consistent. Quick. Y'all know I got to get these quick messages out. Quick messages out. I'm going to get my cup of coffee. Give me a second while y'all get in this room. Okay, while y'all get in this room, I'm just going to get a couple of seconds. Grand Rising, everybody. Grand Rising, greetings, Grand Rising. I need to get me another cup before my coffee pot snap off on me. Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off, clap off. What to do when he is consistently inconsistent? What to do when he is, what to do when he is, what to do. Greetings, everybody. I'm gonna be quick because I got work to do. I'm not even up yet. Your girl not even up yet. Whoa, okay, I did a couple of TikToks today, so just now. Come on in here. The school bell's ringing. Come to class, KU. Come to class, KU. School bell. School bell. Get in your classes. No audio? Are you serious? Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? Oh, I'm about to say, I'm about to log off and log back on. I'll about refresh your page, whoever can't hear me. Oh, okay, because I was about like, what the hell? Oh, they really don't want this shit out, huh? Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. What to do when he is inconsistently consistent? What to do when he is inconsistently consistent? Right there, I'm gonna say release him. Let me go ahead and help y'all out. Must have been my phone. Hi, Genuine. Hi, Zakira. Tell Mika, Allison. You can hear me, Allison? All right. You can order that my Carmenville shirt, Allison, on my website. I put it under the post at www.kemarts.org, KEMARTS. You can order that red and white Carmenville Choose Wisely shirt on my website. What to do when he is inconsistently consistent? Thelma answered it. Release him. Do not chase him. Do not chase him. That's what you do. That's what you do. You do not chase him. I know that's going to be hard for some of y'all because y'all needy. Y'all want to have love. You think you married for love a lot of times. You know, we can learn a lot from these rich folks. I want to be saying you can learn a lot from a dummy. I don't know why it keeps popping up in my head. You can learn a lot from a dummy, but it's using sarcasm, right? Because we can learn a lot from rich folks. We can learn a lot from royal folks. You know, if you watch rich folks and you watch royalty, they don't marry for love. The motherfucker can be ugly as hell. If they got good genes, if they got a good goddamn brain on their head, you know, on their shoulders, if they got financial stability and security, that's what they're marrying for. They're not fucking marrying for love these days. You cannot marry because a person look fucking beautiful or handsome or their physique is like a god. You know, you can't do that. because that still can be the worst motherfucker on the planet. That you're looking at a physical body. You know, anybody can transform their body. Just go to the fucking gym. Exercise. Anybody can transform their body. But no, it's hard to transform your mind. It's hard to transform this, to control this. So you want to look, if y'all want somebody that's faithful to y'all, you're going to have to look past the physical. You have to look, love isn't enough. That's right. You're going to have to look past the physical. You're going to have to look at how they carry themselves, how they respect you, how they treat you, how they talk to you. You're going to have to look at more than just fucking love. Love is not even a feeling. Y'all think love is a feeling. Love is not a feeling. Love is an action. It's an action word. It's expressed through action, through consistency. So a person cannot tell you they love you and they fucking inconsistent is what I'm trying to get y'all to see. So that's the reason for the title. They have to be consistently applying pressure, action. They have to be consistently engaging with you. You see what I'm saying? They have to consistently engage with you for you to say that that's love. If a person just come out and say that they love you, that's not enough. Like Allison said, that's not enough. And you got to look past what they're saying and look at what they're showing you. And if they're not showing you consistently, that's not love. I don't care what the fuck fly out their mouth. It's not love. It's not love. Okay, think about a woman and a child. Think about a woman and a child. No. Think about a woman and a child. A mother constantly shows a baby that she loves a baby, right? I don't care if that motherfucker, they getting a beating in 5 minutes. The next minute, the woman hugging all on that motherfucker, right? Hugging all up on that little baby. Kissing all on that little baby. Just made her temper just, you know, but a mother just releases that and focuses on the love. That's what y'all got to do. Action is love. It's, affection. It's affection. It's affection. It's attention. It's time. It's energy. It's currency. It's action. It's action oriented. So y'all got to realize that love, if a person say they love you, it's action oriented. They're going to make sure you have everything you need. They're going to make sure you're going to have everything you need as a woman. They're not going to want to see you go without. Do a mother want to see a baby go without anything? She will give that baby her last breadcrumb. She will pull her shoes off and give it to the baby. You're going to cover the baby. Any type of accident, you cover the baby. So see, that's love. That's coverage. You cover for anything hurting or harming the person, protecting the person. Because to do that is to do that for yourself. Because you don't want to hurt. You don't want to see her hurt, so you don't want to hurt. So you're going to cover her. You're going to protect her. You're going to support her. All right? So love is an action-oriented word where, and it's not just, don't get it wrong either, y'all. Y'all got to get out of this mentality, this stigmatism, or this fucking thing that they got that is, oh, you got to buy me a Gucci bag, or you got to spend thousands of dollars on me, and that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is innate. What I'm talking about, the superficial stuff can come, buy you a nice bag, buy you a nice purse, that can come. But I'm saying that's not all of it is either. A lot of people think that, oh, you're going to just fill my world up with all this glitz and glamour. No, that's still physical. That's physical. So if you basing it on that, when that person can't do that, or y'all hit a rough patch and you can't get a purse, or you can't move like that, then what? You going to leave the person for the next person that can do it? Or you going to stay there and bear through that storm? See, that's why you can't base stuff on physicality and materialism, because that's not love. That's just you want a bunch of bullshit, that you don't even fucking need. Clutter. And probably won't even pull the tags off of some of this shit. Look how many women buy stuff off of clearance racks and shit, and tags still sitting there, and they done outgrew it. They done gained weight. They can't get back in the bitch. Or they bought it, it was small, and they want to hope to get back in it. But not do anything to get back in it. Just hang that bitch up and dream. Hang it up and dream that I'm going to get in this small ass shirt I just bought. I'm going to keep it in my closet for 5 years and ain't lose weight to get in it. Okay. You see what I'm saying? So love is an action-oriented word. You looking at the innate. Do they pray with you? Do they talk to you? Do they teach you? Can you have intellectual conversation, stimulation, mental stimulation with the person, right? Those are different forms of love that people don't look at, right? That people don't think about. Can you just walk in the park, spend time under a tree, just sit there and be in nature and just be one? Remember, it's a balanced state over here. I do think, and this is for men too. So just because the title say he, it's because there's more women in the world. But men, this is certainly for y'all, so just flip it, okay? Just flip it. I don't like to leave my men out. Y'all know that. I got to put my men in there as well. So, so definitely think about it in that sense, that what else are they contributing besides buying gifts or giving you money? So take the gifts and the money off. What are they doing for you? Are they cultivating a safe space for you? Are they cultivating your mind, watering your heart, watering your soul, watering your spirit, right? What are they doing besides take the gifts and the money? Okay, where's my money? I don't even know where my money went. I think I burned it yesterday. I did. Oh, here it is. Okay. What are they giving you besides gifts? What are they giving you besides gifts? This is money and this is a flower. What are they giving? I'm looking for a flower, but I ain't got one up here. I got to go get some more flowers. I threw my flowers out today because they were dying. What are they giving you besides money and flowers? Or jewelry, let's say, or jewelry. What are they giving you? What else? Because there has to be something else. Because if say your person lose a job or whatever, and you move that away for a minute, what else do y'all have? See, and that's how you know people are in a relationship for the wrong goddamn reason. And it's not going to last because it's going to eventually hit a hard spot. Every relationship get tested. We got to understand that. Every relationship gets tested with some type of test. All right, when you're in a relationship. But what do you do when he's inconsistently consistent? And this could be in the dating. This could be in the courting. This could be in the marriage. Don't chase. You got to talk, of course, right? If you're serious. If you're not serious and you're just dating, and okay, well, if you're just dating, don't chase if you're just dating, because there's nothing to chase after. You ain't got no foundation, put it like that. You don't have no infrastructure to chase after nobody. You're just dating. You just met the person, whether it's a woman or a man, right? So you sit back and you just watch, like KAU tell you, listen, watch, and observe. Listen, watch, and observe. You move on. You go do whatever it is you were doing before you ran into the person. You don't stop what you're doing. You just keep building on you. Keep chipping away on you. Let people do what they do, because the person, the woman or the man, could have something going on. That's true. So we can't assume. The 4 agreements, y'all know I love the 4 agreements. The 4 agreements is be impeccable with your word. Don't take anything personally. Don't make assumptions, and always do your best, no more, no less. So if you keep that in mind when you're dating, you can go, okay, don't let me assume, because something could be happening with that person, family member, their job, and they just don't want to talk about it, or they don't want nobody to know, or they don't want nobody to tell nobody, or they don't trust y'all like that. So you can't just assume it's another woman. Yes, it can be. Or you can't assume it's another man. Yes, it can be. But that doesn't always if you don't ask people, why would you fucking assume if you don't ask people what's wrong? Not in a condescending way, not in a scolding way, not in a demanding way. You women got to learn how to talk. You got to learn how to talk. Y'all don't know how to talk. Y'all, where you been? What you doing? Who you seeing? I know you messing with something. Ain't nobody gonna talk to your ass doing that. You ain't they mammy. They got a mammy at home or something. A mama at home. Or she got a daddy at home. She don't need you to be a daddy. So again, even though people be looking for mamas and daddies out here, but that's another topic, okay? But But don't be scold. It's the way you got to talk to people. You don't have to scold them like they're a child. They're not a child. So learn how to talk to people. Learn how to listen, watch, and observe, and stop jumping to fucking conclusions that y'all know everything. Because sometimes you can be under the illusion. You can be under, see, if y'all don't know astrology, if y'all don't know a little bit about astrology, Neptune, which is Pisces, is the planet of illusion. So some of you women be under the planet of a goddamn delusion. An illusion and a delusion. You be damn delusional. All right? Because you think that the person is doing something and the person not doing something. But that's the planetary alignment of Neptune, is for illusions, to create illusions in all of us, to see what if we can feel our way out of this cloud, and we're trying to go, okay, I know he doing this, or I know she doing this. No, it's the illusion. That's when you sit and you listen, watch, and observe, because that energy has to pass for a season. To everything, there is a season. That's what y'all Bible say, right? That's what you Christians know. To everything, there is a season under heaven. That's Ecclesiastics. If I'm correct, that's back in Ecclesiastics. Go back and read it. There's a time to be born. There's a time to die. There's a time to thrive. There's a time to not. There's a time to struggle. Da 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 da. I'm just summing it up. You know, I'm just, yeah, but y'all get it. There's a time to be, you know, the plant. There's a time to sow. There's a time to water. Da 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 da. So exactly. So y'all got, astrology is that time. If you think about astrology and all we know about astrology, my nose itching, that is that time. There's a time and a season. You have earth sign, you have fire sign, you have water sign, you have air sign. That is that time. That is Ecclesiastics. So if you think that astrology is not in the Bible, you're mistaken. So you can't say that people that study astrology is wrong, because it's in the Bible. Is that not a time? Is those disciples not a season? There's the spring, there's the summer, there's the winter. I mean, there's the fall, and there's the winter. We just got out of winter. Well, we about to get out of winter solstice. We still in the winter solstice, because spring is March 20. That's the first of the year. The first of the year is not December 31st and 1/1. That ain't it. So if you do your history and look it up, you will see that that's not the first of the year. People like to say the first of the year is springtime, March 30th, right? March 20th, or they like to say April 1st. So they like to call it in either that one or the first, but I damn well know it's not the 31st and the 1st. Y'all can look that shit up on your own free time. If you don't know, now you know, go look it up. All right, again, so that way you will know. How in the hell can we be Happy New Year and it's still fucking cold and it's still fucking snow? That ain't the spring. Spring is hot, summer, rabbits, things starting to turn back green again, starting to bud, the trees starting to bud and get ready to bloom and grow the leaves and stuff. We're starting to see things come back to life again. That shit coming back to life in 12/31 and 1/1. You're still in the planting season. That's why I call it Virgo season. That's why I call it Hermit season, because that's when you're supposed to be planting those seeds in the darkness so that they come to the light, so they come to fruition. You got to still plant. So they're messing up y'all ability to plant properly, to sow properly in the right season. Because y'all celebrate, oh, it's a new year. What it is it's a new year cosmically in a collective, but it's not really the new year, okay? It's just they messed up the calendar to throw everybody off. And if you don't know better, you'll be celebrating as a new year and miss your harvest season. When you spring actually get here, you see no fruit. You bear no fruit, all right? So you got to go according to those seasons. Well, love is the same way. Dating a person is the same way. And I tell you, you got to see a person in all their seasons. You have to know a person in all their seasons. In the wintertime, earth season, right, is earth time. In the wintertime, you will be dealing with Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. That's winter. That's winter. Summertime, Cancer, Leo, Virgo. Springtime will be Aries, Taurus, Gemini. And then fall would be Libra, Sag, Scorpio. That's would be the season on this thing right here, on the zodiac wheel, as it is. So that's how you would see the sign. So how the fuck are we still? How is it spring? It's not spring yet. We got another month to go. We got another month to go for winter. It's not spring yet. So you can still plant. We just had a new moon. Now we just had a full moon. Now you got this last moon, actually a winter. Actually, the 220 is the last new moon of the year. I'm just saying. See, that's why knowing your natal chart is good. And that's why I put those books up there for y'all to start looking up stuff, get a natal book, try to understand it so y'all don't miss y'all planting time or season time to water y'all stuff, to cultivate y'all stuff, to till the ground, da-da-da. Okay, well, that's the same way in dating. When you take it in symbolism, that's the same way in dating. You have to go according to the farmer's almanac, maybe, or astrology, maybe, and till that ground of that relationship. It takes time. Y'all trying to microwave date and fast food date. That's what I tell y'all. You trying to do an instant date, pop up. I mean, golly. And nobody has tilled the ground. Nobody has seen if this is really the person that I want to be with. That takes time. Oh, big old truck. Confirmation. Okay. So don't be rushing into relationships. Get to know people through the seasons. Then you'll know what type of person that you got. You know. You got to go through my playlist. Everything y'all need is on my playlist. If you go, you'll see astrology. I had natal chart, birth chart, progress chart, and what else? We had Vedic astrology. It's in the title. So go look on my playlist, Rose, and you'll see in that live. I think that was a live. In that live, I pulled out about 13 astrology books that I got. I had more, but I didn't want to dig all of them out. And I got to go fumble back with my bookshelf and put them damn things back in order because they out of order from that day. I still ain't got them back in the right spot. So, and moon magic, and I do a spell. It's a spell one. It's a moon magic one. I put all the learning material that y'all could need to learn you in the playlist. So go through the playlist. It'll be public. Go through the playlist. Pick out whatever book stands out for you. You don't have to get all the books I got because I have a library, but you don't have to just pick out the one that you're attracted to. In that astrology one, I read some of the pages so y'all can kind of see how the book is formatted to see which one you want. I kind of go over and show the pages of each book because you don't have to get all of them, but books break down certain information. They may have this bit of astrology in this book. It may be it may be all on astrology, but somebody else added something else and somebody else added something else. So that's why I got a lot of books because they had something that I wanted out of each book. You know, that will be my homework for today. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Rose. See, that's what I'm talking about, Rose. Implementing what I'm showing you. If you implement what I'm showing you, that's spiritual application, what you're doing. If you're going to go and go dive in it and find out information about yourself for yourself, read as much as you can, because a lot of this you can learn on your own. You don't have to pay nobody. You got to be careful giving people your birth date, you know, your number, your date, your number. That's why I don't ask for it for a reading, because I don't need it, first of all, because I'm natural. I'm a natural divinator. So I don't need birthdays. I don't need your name. I don't need you. I've been reading people under aliases. You know, they probably like, how the fuck she can read me? Because, bitch, I'm in the spirit. That's why I know I can read you. So I don't even know shit about you. I don't know about your mama, your dog, your cat, nothing. Your gerbil. I don't need nothing. I don't need your crow, your parrot. I don't even know shit. All right? Because I'm in the spirit. All right? So I don't need to know. So you got to be careful about giving people that shit, because they can side rail you and try to block you from your blessings, your abundant years, So I'm going to do a little bit more. Also, like, I use all the divination tools. That's why I got so many books, because I use all of them and I look at all of them. But go and read as much as you can, because then you understand tarot when you understand that. And like I just said, Ecclesiastics, really talking about that too. All right. It's talking about life in general, like in 3D, but it's also talking about it on a spiritual plane too. So y'all is forgetting, the thing that the world is forgetting that y'all forgot is to add the spiritual world, to put in to add in the spiritual world. Y'all want to just stay 3D. You want to just stay, oh, it's the physical. Yeah, you can still be in the physical and spiritual too. That's what it's called. We are spiritual, having a human experience. I say human expression though, because y'all leaving out this. And that's why people don't know that they got that voice that merges the spiritual and the physical. This voice is in the middle. This is spiritual. This is physical. This is my voice. So if I want to collapse timelines and if I want to manifest, then boom, you got me off the subject. But anywho, let's get back on. Why? See, I'll go. See, wherever spirit go, I'll go. Because that's how I am. And that's the knowledge that I got. So that's what I'm saying. You got to know how to bring the spiritual world and the physical world together. Learn about y'all. Take the time. Do your homework. Show thyself approved. Study your damn self. Stop trying to study somebody else. Get you down packed first. Because if you get you down packed first, nobody else can tell you about yourself. You see what I'm saying? That's why you got to, it says, know thyself. Know thyself. Know thyself. Because if you know thyself, you know everybody else. See what I'm saying? You know everybody else when you know thyself. You know the whole universe and God. That's the Egyptian proverb. Another loud truck. So now back to what I was saying. So what do you do when you have an inconsistent, y'all got me teaching crosswords. I mean, I'm trying to stay to the subject of dating and y'all got me going into spirituality. You know, some people may not be ready to hear that, you know, because they not maybe spiritual or whatever, you know, into that journey part of their life right now. But try to stay on subject when I'm doing these dating ones. You're gonna have to just put a question down here or something. But that's okay. Maybe spirit wanted me to answer it. I don't know. But let's stay to the subject. When I'm doing tarot, you can ask questions over there. But this ain't tarot. Because I don't want to lose people talking about that. Y'all know y'all my collective, so y'all know what I'm saying. But everybody else out there may not be that far along yet. They might just want to be in the physical. So anyway, with the spiritual is what I am loving. Oh yeah, spiritual is you'll fall in love, exactly, because that's our first love anyway. It's our first love anyway. We're all spiritual, having a human expression, existence, right, or experiments. That's why you can't leave it out. And that's what they engineered us to do, to leave it out, to take our voice, our freedom of speech. And so we think that, oh, I'm not supposed to, oh, they just two separate worlds. No, they're within you. You are them and they are you. So you're one. You're one and the same. The higher and the lower self is just one self. But we want to separate it. We call it that, but really it's one self. One self. One self. So stop splitting the higher self and the lower self. It's one self. All right? It's one self. You're all one. You're all one. Right? God, I got to show y'all, you know, because people, I don't like to have people ignorant. I don't like to leave people ignorant when I talk. Because my intellect is way different from other people. So I don't like people to take my shit and fuck it up and twist it. I know what I'm seeing. You may not know what I'm seeing. I know what I'm seeing. So I have to explain what I'm seeing. I don't care what another teacher or whatever do. I have to explain because I don't like people to get that shit twisted, what I'm seeing, right? What did I say? Oneself. Higher self, lower self. Look at there. Is that not one self? One self. Is that not one self? Ooh, I'm hot. Ooh. This mother joker don't play. Oh my God, y'all gotta excuse my hair and shit. I ain't done nothing. I ain't even got ready yet. I was up drinking coffee and putting a couple TikToks out, and then I'm just like chilling right now. I gotta do some readings. Some private readings on my schedule. I'm behind. But y'all see that one self? You see what I'm saying? That's one self. You can't, but the world has taught us, and see right here is your mouth. You see what I'm saying? That's your mouth. That's your voice activation. See? Which is Taurus, right? Which is Taurus, the throat. The Thor, right? Which is the Thor, which is the what? The thunder. The thunder. The thunder and lightning. Right? The thunder and lightning. The vibration. Right? Which is the vibration. So again, that's what they took from people with church, with all these religions. And y'all went to one man to say only one man with a message can give y'all the word. Kind of like how I'm teaching y'all, but y'all still got your own voice. But I'm teaching y'all to use your voice for affirmations, right? To speak up. I gotta open this damn window. Oh Lord, I'm about to burn the freak up. Good Lord, you crazy. Woo! Good Lord, it's hot. It's hot on the block. All right, so one self, right? So they took this away, and y'all think that, oh, we need a man, a go-between, a middleman. Which is the preacher, or any type of what? Messenger, or any type of what? Messiah. Did I spell that wrong? Messiah, right? So any of us is a preacher or teacher, right? Each one teach one, right? Or leader. Right? Y'all get it? Y'all see it? So anybody is a preacher, leader, a middleman, to go between, right? To go between the realms. To go between the realms. Realm, right? The realm. The realms. The realm, the Aries, right? Is that not what I've been teaching y'all from the get-go? You got me off the subject now. See, now you got me on spirituality. I'm supposed to be on dating. You got me on spirituality now because that's my shit. But see, you see the realm and you see the Taurus. And we thought that we didn't have a voice. So they removed our freedom of what? Speech. Affirmations. Rule the motherfucking nation. And that's how we get it back. That's how we get back all the abundance, all the love, all the money, all the materialism, all the things that was withheld from us, that was up in the storehouse that the church took. Now we get it back in the physical because we start speaking what? Affirmations. Y'all better get that book off my website. You're Not It, Sis, and the Affirmation Book off my website, www.KemArts.org, because I'm telling y'all, I've used them over 5 years and they have helped. They increase your income and they double your income. So get the affirmation book and get the dating book, You're Not It, Sis. Get both ebooks off my website and learn on your own time. So you see now what they did? Now, is that not oneself? And then you got, I'm trying to see if y'all can see. Yeah, you can. And then you got alone, right? All one. So oneself is all one. One for all and all for one. So you're not alone in the world. That's just something we say, but you're not alone in the world. We're all one. That's two words, all one. There's one right there. Right? So we're all one, which is oneself, higher and lower, coming together through the voice. Through the voice. So you have to be sure about your shit. You have to be sure of who you are, right? And you got to speak whatever truth or whatever you knowledge, whatever wisdom you've gained, you have to speak that. So again, that's Ram, that's Taurus. That's why that's spiritual realm and this is physical realm. Like I've always taught y'all. Right? That's the physical, and this up here, the head, is the spiritual. So that's why we were spiritual first. And all it is what? And I taught y'all that again, is what? I'm going to do red so y'all can see, is the what? The sperm. The spermatozoa. The sperm. That's what that is. So we are walking sperm. We're a walking sperm. An egg and the little swimmies being what? Becoming a human being experience. So that is what that is. Now, does that make sense to everybody? You're a walking sperm. You grew arms, you grew members, you are the church because you grew members. You grew fingers, you grew toes, you grew legs, you grew arms, you grew organs. So you are a divine instrument, and that is the Ankh. That is the Ankh. That is the Ankh. That is the fertility goddess in the African diaspora, in the African history. Welcome to Black History Month, by the way. Black Love Month, okay? So again, that is the symbolism of this. So when people try to paint the Ankh as evil, that's because they do not know themselves. They don't know this symbolism because they're in just a physical form. They don't have the connection. They have separated themselves from the connection of the spiritual world. So they're just grounded. They're just grounded individuals. They just stuck in the lower 3D because that's 3D. The physical plane is 3D. They don't even know the spiritual. They're not even making the connection and putting them together that this is me, this is me, this is I, and this is you, this is we. Okay, they're not making that connection yet. For whatever reason, it ain't time for them to wake up to make that connection. So, and that's okay. It ain't nothing, but you can't go in there and try to beat them over the head to get them to understand it either. Because they're going to be mad at you. Let them sleep. Leave sleepers sleep. I don't fool with sleepers. I don't go explain, enforce my spirituality on anybody. You get it, you don't, you don't. You just ain't there yet. And I don't go around beating shit on nobody's head trying to get their ass to understand a motherfucking thing I'm saying. But when I got to say something and I see it, I explain because I don't like my shit misconstrued, okay? I know what the fuck I'm saying. And it's deeper than that. That's just surface level. That's just basic, to get entry level. So you can understand that you're one self. Even though we say the higher self, the lower self, you're still one self, all one. See, and that's why y'all say we all interconnected in the spiritual realm because we're all interconnected through the zodiac, through the seasons that we go through individually. But then there's a cosmological energy around us, which that's what they're playing with when they say that damn New Year's is goddamn 1-1. They playing on us being stupid. Now off the subject and back on the other one. Okay. So again, so when a man shows you inconsistently consistent, what you don't chase, go do what you do. Go grow yourself. Go groom yourself. Go love thyself. Go care for thyself. Go educate yourself. See, you cannot have. Let me go back to my board. Because y'all know I got to teach because that's just what I do. Shit. I can't help it. I can't help it. I cannot help it. I cannot help that shit. Right? I got to teach. Because that's how you learn. That's how you learn. I'm a real teacher. I'm not a fake teacher. I'm a real teacher. Because I always show my work. Right? I always show my work. So I'm a real teacher. I don't just leave shit, you know. You can leave shit for people's imagination, yes. You can leave people shit for their imagination, yes, you can. You know, but that's how the world got fucked up because nobody was explaining shit. In school, we learned K through 12, 13 years, we learned how to explain shit. That's why the fucked up world fucked up anyway. They left y'all to y'all own goddamn imagination. And y'all fucked some shit up. That's what y'all did. And now I gotta come back here and I had to come to this damn earth and suffer all this shit and then to come back to explain this shit to y'all. That's what the fuck I'm here for. That's why I'm here. Because y'all fucked it up. Leaving people to their own imagination. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? I gotta get off of here so I can get dressed. What was I talking about, y'all? Huh? I don't even remember. What was I talking about? I don't even know. See, if I get off and go on ranting, I might forget because I'll be up too high. What was I talking about? Don't chase a man something. For one thing, I was finna write something. I forgot. Oh, thank you. There it is. See, y'all gotta always keep up with me, y'all, because I be too high. If I have to drop or I get sidetracked, it goes like that. But I just need a trigger to get me back on point. So always pay attention. So now that we know that that's the higher lower self, we got what? I was giving the example of Rose, right? When Rose asked about the books, right? Okay? When Rose asked about the book, right? I should have put this on the top, but don't matter. So I like to explain them like that, right? But it don't matter, just swap it. This go down here and this go down here because that's what everybody honed in on. But when you're just honed in on physical, self-love, self-care, don't forget the spiritual application. See, this is just petties and goodies and, you know, material, physical, out in nature. But what are you doing to empower the mental? To change the behavior of the physical? Right? This here, the power of the mind is mental, right? All is mind. And mind is all. So what are you doing self-development wise and self-empowerment wise to change the physical wise? Everybody want to go get petties. Everybody want to go do this physical shit, but nobody want to empower. So this is what you got to do. When you're doing physical stuff, when y'all learning like this, that's why I say knowledge is dead if you don't apply it. So Rose was like, well, where's that at? Where I get that book at? I said, go over there to that playlist and you'll get a whole bunch of books. Right? It's even a book club over there for you, Rose, with books we've already reading, books I'm reading now, da 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 da. So you got to have a spiritual application. You got to apply whatever knowledge, right? Understanding. To reach what? Wisdom. Right? Guidance. You got to understand. Right? You got to understand. So development meaning you're doing stuff to get your behavior to align with the spiritual form that y'all call your awakening or your awareness. You got to get that. You got to get that to line up. So now those two worlds that we were talking about, see, some of y'all over here like this. You ain't even, see what I'm saying? You over here, your mind over here, but your body over here. Your thing is to get the body and the mind to align up like that. So that's how some of y'all feel like, I can't make the connection. I don't know why I can't, because your mind over here and your ass is over here. And you gotta get your mind and your ass to line up. And you gotta apply whatever knowledge y'all learning, and you're learning from me. You gotta put it into your daily life so you can line up. Right now, some of y'all head over here and some of your ass over here. And now you're like, well, I can't connect to my creator. Why I can't? You got to align to oneself, the spiritual world and the physical world. You got it? So Rose like, damn, you just called me out. See, and that's why. But no, you're not being called out in a bad way. It's just confirmation. Yeah. So you did good to ask. You did good to ask, because now you can get it together. So that was a good thing, because now you can align yourself back to yourself. That's why I say, don't look at me, look at you. It go back to you. It don't go back to me. It go back to you. Whether you apply what I'm teaching or guiding y'all to do, or go do your homework, like I always say, look the shit up for yourself so you know. Don't believe nothing I say. Go find a fucking book, because there's books out there to find. Go find the knowledge. Go on the treasure hunt. Because you can't keep going around asking people questions. I can tell you one thing, that motherfucker can tell you next. Another motherfucker can tell you next. Another one can tell you next, because it's according to their life experience. It's according to their divine eye. We could all tell you pieces of the same thing. That's why I had 13 astrology books, because they was telling me pieces of the same thing. They can't put all of it in one book. We wouldn't fucking read it anyway, because the book too big. Our attention ain't that strong no more, because everybody on gadgets. So now we're losing attention span and focus, which is why I taught y'all what first? Affirmations. So you can learn to focus and concentrate. That's why we did it for 9 months. So you can learn to at least sharpen your focus and concentration a little bit better, in order to be able to study and read and develop and apply spiritual wisdom and knowledge that I'm giving you. Because if you didn't know how to discipline yourself, you wasn't finna get this shit. This shit gonna go in one ear out the other and over your head. And then you still be feeling lost. I can't make you get it, and I'm not here to make you get it. I'm just here to instruct those that are ready. If you're not ready, you're not there yet. That is okay. It's no longer right. You don't have to try to catch up to nobody. You can't never catch up to me. You can catch up to you, but you can't catch up to me. And even then, you still can't catch up to you. You have to be where you are. If you're a baby in spirituality, damn it, you're a baby. You can't be me. I've been in this too long. You can't be me. So you have to be you. And when you try to be me, you're getting further away from you, which you ain't gonna never catch up to you anyway. And it's gonna just disgust you. It's gonna make you mad. You're gonna be irritable, you're gonna be angry, you're gonna be jealous, because you're gonna be like, I want to be where she at. You can't be where I'm at. You have to be where you at. If you're a baby, you're a baby. That's fine. I was a baby once, but I sat with myself. I listened, watched, and I observed, and I studied myself. That's how come I got where I'm at. So if y'all want to get to a place like that, not my place. If you want to get to a place like that within yourself, these are the steps I'm taking y'all to get to that place. Okay? That's all I'm saying. And you either do it or you don't. I don't give a fuck, because I'm still doing my shit. That's y'all shit. Okay? I'm still doing my shit. Okay? And I'm going to keep doing my shit. Okay? That's it. That's all. You know? So, when you are ready, the teacher will appear, right? Or when you're ready, the student will appear. When you're ready, when the student is ready, the teacher appears, right? It says you will find many teachers on your journey. Exactly, Kim. Exactly. The desire to grow into yourself is a spiritual thirst. Exactly. So, that's what y'all doing. And so don't ever leave out self-empowerment and self-empowerment and self-development is what I was telling y'all. You have to incorporate that with self-love. A lot of people go like, oh, I'm just loving on myself. I'm just taking time out. You're getting high off of feeling good, but you ain't even empowering yourself, because you ain't reading books. You ain't even reading what you want to do, what your craft, what your specialty want to be, what your niche want to be. Y'all just focusing on, oh, this feels so good. And then when that shit wear off, like the damn infatuation stage, you're like, oh, I thought I was growing. I thought I was learning. I wasn't even on my damn spiritual journey yet. That's why, because you got lost in the hot sauce. You got lost in the self-love and self-care. You ain't even reached the damn core yet. That's just the surface level shit. A lot of people that's on the spiritual journey, they claim is stuck right here. And they're not even reading to develop anything about spirituality because they still off to the side like this instead of lined up like this. Lost in the ego. Exactly, Kim. So y'all see the difference now? Shit's deep, ain't it? Now back to the he again. Hopefully I can go back to the subject at hand with the, why is he, I mean, what do you do when he's inconsistently consistent? Number one, you don't rush. You don't rush after him. You don't chase after him. You let him go do what he do because you don't know what other people got going on in their life or wherever they are, long or far, near or close. You just go do you. You continue to do you. You continue to do you. You put him in whatever category you want to put him in, like in my You're Not It Sis, category A, B, C, D, F. You put him in one of them categories, whether you're going to waste time or not, whether you're going to talk to him or not, or whether you're going to say so long or not. So put him in a category so that you know, okay, he's not ready. He's preoccupied with something. I'm not a priority. Y'all got to recognize when you're not a priority, and it's not nothing a strike against you if you're not priority in a man's or a woman's life. That just means they're handling their business for whatever reason. They're handling their business. Stop making assumptions out there. Stop making assumptions out there. All right. So again, just focus on you. That way you never get distracted and lost in what they're doing and stay on what you're doing and what your achievements are and what you're trying to accomplish in the life. Then y'all don't get you don't get bent out of shape and out of pocket. The real reason why women get fucking pissed off and aggravated and stressed is because we take our eyes off ourselves. We take our eyes out because we think, oh, we found the one. And what do we know to do when we find the one? Give our all. A mother gives their all to a son, to a seed, to their love. If you start getting emotions and feelings early, you're going to want to give your all. So a lot of people are trying to get all our energy, get all our emotional energy, and get all our affection and get all our time without even putting any investment, without vetting us, without investing in us, and without y'all vetting them. Vetting and investing. Now let's go to the board because now we're on dating. Off of the spiritual stuff, right? Off of the spiritual stuff. Okay, off of the spiritual stuff, before I erase that. Right? Now let's understand this for a minute. Vetting, I don't know if it's 2 T's or 1. Investing. You see the difference? It ain't very much of it, is it? It ain't very much. Ooh, Lord. Is vetting with 1 T or 2? 1 T or 2? Is it with 1 T or 2? Oh, I'm already an hour. We got to go. I don't want to make these long. 2? Okay, good. Thank you, Kim. So, vetting a person, a date. Remember, A-E-I-O-U is interchangeable. Always. You can find another word within there. Those are our vowels. We remember school, don't we? So dating, that E becomes an A, data, info, inform, right? Information. Rule the motherfucking nation, which is what? Communication. Communication, right? Talk. Right? To talk. Vetting, right? That when you're vetting a person, it's through family, it's through friends, whoever you call your best friend, talking, communication, asking questions. Y'all be skipping this stage, asking questions. And then him And he needs to do this too. So fellas needs to do this too. Remember, men, you need to do this too. It's a balance thing. Men need to do this too. They need to vet the woman that they're interested in, and women need to vet the men that they're interested in. You need to see how your family feel about it. You need to see how your friends feel about it. It didn't say take their actual word for it or opinion of it. It just said introduce. So that's why you don't get serious about somebody that has not introduced you to their family and you haven't seen where they live. You can't get serious about nobody like that. That's a straw man. That's a ghost man. That's a ghost man. That's a king of, that's a knight of wand and a knight of sword. That's a ghoster and a gaslighter. That's a narcissist person. That's somebody that want to remain secret. That's a seven of swords. They're hiding something. That's a seven of cups. They're hiding options or things they got going on, creating an illusion, rose-colored glasses, right? We can say it's all that if it's not gift-giving and love and attention and affection, right? So at the vetting stage, you keep giving your heart and you haven't vet a person, but you just went in heart first. So you leave this at home. Leave that at home when you go on a date. Put that intention. My heart gonna stay at the house, locked up in the drawer. I'm gonna go get some data and some information if I go on dating. That's why y'all need to get my book off my website, You're Not It, Sis, and get the Affirmation Book too, off the website, right? So again, vetting, asking questions. Don't be up there talking about what's your sign. That's not a question. We're all signs. I don't care what your sign is. I want to know about you. I want to know about you. I want to know about your family. I want to know how you feel about women. I want to know if you started the healing process so you don't project your insecurities on me, because I clean me up. See, that's vetting. Taking y'all time. Taking the time out. Giving the allotted seasons their seasons. To everything there is a season, right? And I have to go back to Ecclesiastes because, you know, I grew up a Christian too. I ain't in this shit no more, but I grew up there. I understand it better now. But you have to vet the person, man or woman. Don't just fall feet, heart in first. You protect the heart space because that's the sacred space. Reserved for your mate. Reserved for the divine union between the divine masculine and divine feminine. You know, after you're courting and you're going into courtship or whatever. And then with the commitment into marriage, right? Nobody else has that heart space. Nobody can hold that space but the wife, the bride of Christ or Christ, right? The Christ consciousness I'm talking about. The clarity. You know who you want. You know what you don't want. You know what you want, right? So it's only to get information. Dating is only to get information. Is why you go on dates, to gather information. But you're trying to gather it because you don't know who you want or who you are or what you want. So you're going to gather to see what the best person that matches your frequency, not your so much. It is so much your pay scale, but not so much your pay scale. And it's not based off of potential and love alone. Okay. So it's the way you got to look at the dating stuff. Now, investing, like I said, time, affection, attention, energy, money, love, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and currency. Right? That's what you're looking for, investment. Most women just want to be right here. And men, y'all want men to chase you to give you this. Men, woman, right? This is spiritual. That's spiritual currency. That's spiritual, right? All of it is spiritual, physical, but we want this from men. And women want love and money. Men really want food and sex. Like I said in the other video. And women really want money and love. So how can you find the harmony and the peace with that? How can you find the balance with that? Right? That's why you got to go through so many dates, or you got to just sit there and be patient and wait for the right balance to come along, the right complementary to come along, the right man, the right woman or the right man, right, to come along, because the woman is the black and the man is the white. So you gotta wait for the right peace, love, and harmony to come along. So that cannot be fast food. That cannot be microwavable like they're doing this speed dating contest. Like, I don't get this shit. I can't stand these motherfuckers, really. That's doing this speeding shit, this speed date. You're gonna speed and crash is what you're gonna do. Because you're gonna still get, a person can be dressed up with a nice car and a house and be a mean ass motherfucker. You got to be patient and wait for the divine timing. Yeah, if you see something you like, you can't put forth the effort. I'm not saying don't put forth the effort with men, ladies, that you see someone is a good catch. You can't listen to a lot of dating advice because it's going to fuck y'all up. It's going to literally fuck y'all up and keep y'all single. I'm telling you, use your own fucking common sense. Is Kim on the date with you? Have I went on the 5 dates that you and this person went on? No. No. If he don't call you for a week, so fucking what? So fucking what? What has he shown you at first? Has he shown you consistency or inconsistency? Has he shown you respect? Y'all are forgetting the innate. The innate. Y'all are forgetting the innate, okay? So this is what this is the vetting and the thing. Okay, I gotta take a picture, hold on. All right, because I gotta erase this. Y'all are forgetting the innate, right? On dating. Well, let me write that where y'all can understand that. Intangible and tangible. And y'all hear me say that in tarot. This is flowers, money. Intangible is respect. They value you, right? They have a good character. You want to know what their character is like. You want to know if they got morals. You can't see these shit up front. This is unseen about a person. This is the seen person. They got a car. They got a house. They got a career, right? They got children or not, right? You can see this. What's your sign? I mean, you can ask them that, right? You can ask them that, but that's not telling me what that person believes in. You know, do they have a God? Do they worship a God, or do they have some type of? Do they believe in a creator? Right? Do they have a belief in a creator of some sort? Don't matter which one, do they have that, right? Do they have that? What's governing their life? I always tell y'all, don't look at what the man drives. Look at what drives the man. Stop looking at what the man drives. Look at what drives him, right? Look at the innate. Is he respectful? Is he disciplined? Do he have something that you need or you lack? I ain't talking about the money. I'm talking about something that's gonna build you up, and you remember you balance each other. So whatever the woman is weak in, the man has. Whatever the man is weak in, the woman has. That's the balance and harmony. So you want that kind of harmony, and y'all so stuck with this damn dating shit the wrong way, looking physical, right? Because this is physical and this is spiritual. So this is the unseen world, and this is the seen. I can see you look good. You're handsome. You're pretty. You have a nice shape. Y'all get it now? See? You see the difference? Oh, he got muscles, girl. Oh, Lord, he fine. His ass is fine. Oh, she she a 30, she a 36, 24, 36. Oh, she's a brick. House. Oh, got the mic there. See, men are physical. That's why they look for physical. Men, women are spiritual. See? That's the sub-C. The subconscious that I'm talking about. The black. This is the what? Consciousness. If I can squeeze it in here. That's the conscious. So you're trying to find the right mate that balances you out and you balances them out. It's like checks and balance. Checks and balances, right? It's my art. Math. Who can I grow with? Who can I build an empire with? Who matches where I'm going in life? What frequency are we on? You see what I'm saying? Do y'all understand this now with the dating? It's going to be hot mama summer, okay, they call it. It's going to be sundresses and flip-flops in a minute, and men with the tanks on or the Speedos or whatever the fuck you want to call that shit, or looking good or whatever, you know. So get my book off the website, You're Not It Sis, and get the Affirmation Book, and don't y'all lose focus with this dating shit. You go on dates, you have fun, but be creating yourself, be working on yourself with those two books. Be building your empire. And if you find somebody on that frequency, don't forget to take your time. Don't forget to take your time still, because if you just go all in and you don't even know what their intentions is, if they got goals. Oh yeah, hold on. You want goals up in here too. What are their goals? Where are they headed in life? Right? You can't base it off of potential. I could put potential here because this potential can change for a person. If they lose a person in a family, they can get demotivated. They can get on drugs. If something tragic happens in their family, like, death or something like that, and they can't handle it because they got a pressure ass job, and then they lose a job, and then there's a murder, and then there's a death, and then there's all this damn badass karmic coming through, they can be not potential anymore. That potential can change like that by the fact that they can't find a job or there's no jobs out there. You got to learn people in all seasons. And all seasons, I like to say, let me give a picture of us. Okay? All right? Are y'all learning? Do y'all get it? Is it making sense? Is this helping y'all now? So now y'all can see where you didn't have all the answers when you were dating different people, that you got your heart broke. Right? So what was I saying? Oh, all seasons. All seasons. I don't do the S-O-N shit. S-U-N. And C is what? Water. All water seasons. All what? Water and sound. Right? So you got to know a person through all seasons of dating. Right? Winter. Summer. And it ain't in no particular order, so don't worry about it. Spring and fall, or what they call autumn. When they fall away, when something dies, when something is what? Watered, when something is in bloom, and when something what? Leaves. Right? When something falls away. Fall for fall what? Away. Pass away. Fall away. Right? When you have to shed. When you have to shed something. Give up something. What are you willing to give up to have love in your life? What are you willing? Oh, that's an ugly heart. Hold on. Let me draw that a little better than that. Oh, Lord, have mercy. You ain't finna be doing all that, girl. Okay, let's draw this heart right. When something you love, there we go, boo-boo. There we go, boo-boo. There we go, boo-boo. There we go, boo-boo. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's better. See, that's how you know a person in 4 seasons of dating. And knowing a person in all seasons, all 4 quarters. Right? All 4 quarters. Is that not a whole year? That's a whole fucking year. And then all this This could be, and remember, if we're doing them in quarters now, if we're doing them in quarters, 3, 3, 3, 3, right? 12, right? That's 12. Is it not? Is that not the zodiac? That is astrology, boo-boo and baby. That is astrology. You cannot tell me that's Ecclesiastics. However you spell it. Yes, something other. In the Bible, there's a time for something to be born, time to die, time to water, time to plant, time to sow, time to reap. That's why karma's fucking real. Because that bitch is real. And if you plant something with somebody and you grow with something with somebody and you give somebody time and attention and a care and be consistent. Consistently consistent, right? Or inconsistently, or in what? Oh shit, hold on. Like the title to say, oh, I can't spell. Consistently inconsistent. See? This is the title right here of this talk. You're looking to see if a person is consistently inconsistent or consistently consistent. That's the deal breaker here, y'all. That's the deal breaker. Not that life can't happen. See, y'all women out here and dating with this fast food shit, this microwave dating, y'all not giving people room to grow and evolve. Y'all like suffocating their motherfucking ass. And that's why y'all not getting picked. And that's why y'all are pick me. That's why y'all are pick me and you're not getting picked. Because y'all not leaving people room for error. Y'all not leaving room for people to expand. Y'all not leaving room for people to grow. You're not even leaving room for the relationship to elevate and grow. You smothering that bitch out like that. So that's why y'all ass not getting picked. And that's why y'all ass out there mad like hot sauce. All right? Like a can of hot sauce. A whole bottle of that bitch. Chucked down the throat. Because y'all angry and bitter. That's Ecclesiastes what? 3. I guess I can put that up there for the Bible people. For the Bible people. 1 and 8. Ecclesiastes 3. Well, shit. Yeah. 3, 1 and 8. So that's like the Farmer's Almanac. So how can y'all done missed some good folks. I'm finna tell y'all to y'all face now and I'm finna rub that shit in. I'm finna rub it in, goddammit. Y'all done messed up some fucking good ass relationships with y'all fucked up ass. I'm gonna rub it in, yes, because y'all took these damn dating ass apps and all these people talking to y'all in y'all ear and y'all couldn't even fucking make your mind up for your own goddamn ass. I am not on a date with you. Neither are the other dating coaches. Y'all went on 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dates and y'all can't make up y'all fucking mind because y'all get on this damn shit and y'all believe everything these motherfuckers say. That part I'm gonna rub that motherfucker in. I'm gonna rub it in. Because that's why y'all single today. Because some of those people single today and they don't want to be. They don't want to be. Don't get that fucking shit twisted. They don't want to be single. They learned the hard way. That's why they single. So now they helping y'all, but some of them helping y'all with bitterness. Some of them helping y'all not to help y'all out of the problem, but to keep y'all in the fucking same boat they fucking in by they fucking self. I'm trying to put y'all ass back together again. Love, money, and tantrum, baby. Love, money, and tantrum. Love, money, and tantrum. Love, money, and tantrum. That's why I teach that shit. Because I'm all about love. Venus is all about love. I'm Venus. I'm all about love. I love love. Even when it hurt, I love it. I ain't talking about hurt like abusive. I'm talking about if you get your heart broken, you still need to love. You don't let a narcissist keep you from loving because you had got your heart broke or because they lied to you and y'all went in heart first. That's y'all control, that y'all lost control. And that's y'all problem. And y'all want to say it's men. No, you should have learned how to control your emotions, woman. When you don't know how to control your emotions, your cootie cat or your tallywhacker man, you get your heart broke. You get your heart broke. Remember the saying I said, he who controls the water controls everything. So if y'all don't know how to control your emotions, y'all the one that got your heart broke. Y'all the one that jumped hard in there first and did everything and did backwards flips. Y'all the one that was a pick me. Because you know what? Y'all were trying to compete with other women that you didn't even fucking know. You were trying to compete with other women that you didn't even know was there or not. Even if it was ghost women. Even if it was real women. See, things happen for a reason. That's why you don't chase. That's why you don't chase. That's why you don't chase. That's why you don't chase, goddammit. What you gonna chase after another woman for? You ain't chasing after a man. You chasing after another woman to beat another woman in the place of to be the woman. What? To be the wife. What? Baby, the right man gonna find my ass, okay? And I'm gonna find that ass too, okay? Because attraction don't lie, all right? Attraction don't lie. What's for you gonna be for you. Destiny gonna always take place. It ain't nothing you got to fucking do to chase no woman and no man. If it's meant for y'all to be together, you gonna fucking be together because that's destiny. And nobody can override destiny. If you're destined in this lifetime to be with somebody, your destiny. If you're separated from somebody, y'all, you got to learn that's your time to grow. And if it does not return, that just simply says that's not the one. It don't mean every time somebody come back, that's the one either. I'm not talking about that. Y'all got to know where your heart is at. You got to know, did you meet this person when you were sick, when you were wounded? Were you, a trauma bonding? Or did you meet this person in a healed state, balanced state? That's what I'm talking about. I can't tell y'all when y'all met that person. I don't know what frame of mind y'all had. Y'all got these coaches out here, determining what frame of mind you met somebody. You can take some of their advice, but you can't take all of it. You can take some of my advice, but you can't take all of it. You still have to use your own fucking opinionation and your own intuition. Right? These are just lessons. These are just lessons. We all got them. We all go through them. And we've all been hurt before. These are just lessons. We learn and grow and evolve from the lessons that we've experienced, or from people telling us about what they've experienced, or not having experienced them at all. They're lessons. They're just simply lessons. We're all here to learn. So again, that's your 4 seasons, which is your whole year, which this could take 3 years. Because you don't know what season a person is in. You don't know if they're in a 3-year karmic cycle, 4-year karmic cycle. You don't know what season they're in, y'all. So you can't say because they didn't call you, oh, they a narcissist. Stop calling fuckers that. Y'all are narcissists for calling them that, because you call them what you are any damn way. So stop doing that. Stop doing it. I got to go. Stop doing it. But I got to go, because these are not long goddamn readings and shit. So I got to go. It's been an hour. I just wanted to tell y'all that. I just wanted to give y'all that little Scooby-Doo. I just wanted to give y'all that little birdie. Birdie told me that. A little birdie told me that. A little birdie told me that, y'all. So when y'all go out there and y'all want to date this summer, y'all see somebody that, walk up to y'all and y'all feel like, okay, I'll give you my number. That y'all take it slow. Leave your heart at home when you go on a date. Tell your heart, like, look here, get y'all one of these. Get y'all one of these and say, look here, I love you so much. I'm going to leave you at home in the drawer, baby. And we're going to go out and we're going to have a good time. But trust me, I'm protecting you. This is your inner child. This is that little girl, that little princess. And you need to treat your heart like a princess. You need to treat your heart like a prince, man. And not just take your heart on dates. Men aren't emotional anyway. That's why they can sleep with a lot of women and not love but one. And it doesn't matter. So y'all leave your heart until you find the one that is the balanced one for you. And that's when you may sleep with them. But you don't go on all these dates and sleep with all these men. You can date while you're waiting, or you can create while you're waiting. But don't go open up the cootie cat for every date you see. That's what's going to give you the 3 of Swords. That's what's going to give you the broken heart. Because a woman cannot lay down with all these men and not feel attachment to them. Because part of you went with them when they left. And then they left you all the women that they slept with. And now you're confused because now all these women minds is in their thought is like, you're sleeping with somebody. Because we're emotional. We're emotional. They're not. They're rational and logic. They don't put their heart in every woman. Y'all got to learn how to guard y'all heart when y'all going on dates, multiple dates, and seeing multiple men, if that's what you choose. But you cannot lay down with all these men and not have a single attachment to them. That is a fucking lie. If any woman tell you, yes, you can. No, you cannot. Unless you a man. Unless you a man. And even then, they still gonna have pieces of you because they taking pieces of you. So you trying to complete yourself again. And that's why a lot of people, like I keep saying, I'm celibate. They keep saying, I'm celibate. I'm celibate. They're celibate because they done gave themselves to too many people and they got their heart broke. And now they disgusted with themselves. So I hope that they celibate and really working on themselves. And celibate, you cannot be having sex with even a toy. That's masturbation. So celibate is you not doing anything at all. You're like a nun. And even they have sex. You know, they keep it in the church. They go, shh. The priest is sleeping with them most of the time. Right? So we know that's a joke too. That means they just exclusive to that pastor, that preacher, or I'm going to tell all y'all damn business. I don't care. So yeah, I'm just saying, call a nun for a reason. You ain't getting none. The pastor getting it, the preacher getting it, the priest getting it. I'm only for the clergy, for the cloth. I'm just saying, I'm going to call y'all asses out there if you're Catholic. You ain't fucking fooling me. You know, all you jokers up in there creeping. I'm just saying, sneaking around, creeping in the church. Deacon boys sleeping with all the single women. Now they don't want to admit that y'all the reason why y'all single in the church today. I'm just saying. Tell truth, shame the devil. Free yourself. I'm just saying. Now people mad. Now y'all wonder why these women mad. And y'all cutting your eyes and then y'all come out and do the other woman because you want pastor to come by your house this week. You want Deacon Bob to come by your house this week. I need you to lay hands on me, Deacon. Come pray for me. Yeah, you praying. Praying is sex. Prayer is when we have an intercourse. Y'all know that, right? The exchange of sexual energy. That's prayer between feminine and masculine energy. That's really what it represents. The viscous Pisces, right? See, y'all got this shit twisted. Not me. They want to come have prayer, all right. That prayer and that cootie cat. Look. Want to go inside and have the house of prayer? Want to go in the sanctuary? Want to go in the altar, the prayer room, the prayer closet? That's feminine and masculine energy having sex. Ooh. Okay, I'm being nasty, but that's all right. Y'all need that symbolism so y'all can think about that when you go on a date. You need to look across at that man and say, do I want to get that man my cootie cat? Do I want to get that man? He's done anything? Has he invested in me? Am I just worth a Burger King? Am I just worth a salad and a glass of wine? Am I just worth, or did he give me enough time? Did he give me enough adequacy? Did he give me enough investment of his time, his emotion? Do we have talks? Do he communicate with me effectively? Or does he hide a lot? Or does he keep me in the dark a lot? Like, you got to ask yourself, like, y'all know I'm going to be comical with it, so you know that's just who I am. It ain't changed. That because I changed subject don't mean I changed. I'm not changing. This going to be funny as hell. Girl, let me tell it. This shit going to be funny, okay? I ain't finna change shit about me. I know who the fuck I am. You know, gotta keep it real. Gotta keep it real. Gotta keep it real. Gotta keep it real. You know, prayer time. Oh, okay. I'm just saying. Stop. Hammer time. Okay, MC Hammer. Okay. So, y'all, you got to know who you're dating, who you're who you're vibrating with, who's where you want to be, or who's going in the direction that you're going in. Because you can see a man out there that is, y'all can line up. You can like what you see or like what you're hearing, but then y'all going this way and the joker ain't moved. Or the joker going off to the side. Y'all not going in the same direction. It's the thing. It was this thing on TikTok that said, you know, like, where you going? I'm in Chicago. Where you at? I'm in Texas. Okay, where you going? I'm going to Virginia. Where you going? Oh, I'm going to California. We ain't going the same way. Oh, I'm going to, where you going? I'm going to Virginia. Where you going? I'm going to Virginia. Okay, let's go. Y'all get it? The person has to be going in the same direction that you want to see yourself in the future. And when you're sitting across the table from people that you're dating, one good question to ask yourself after a number of dates, of course, because you can't find out everything on a date. It's only an hour, hour and a half, maybe two. All right. You can't find everything about a person in a goddamn one-ass date. I can't stand that shit that people be doing. But when you sit there, you got to ask yourself, do I see myself with this person the rest of my life? Because commitment is supposed to be for the rest of your life. A marriage intention is to be with that one person for the rest of your life. The person that I'm sitting across from, can I see myself with that person where they are right now for the rest of my life? Not think of some fucking illusion what you want to make them to be and build this man to be. You can't build a man to be shit. And we had that build a man discussion last night. So go see that video. You cannot say, oh yeah, I can see him. Oh, we can do this. We can do that. No, because that may not be where that man going. That man may be going left and you may be going straight, or you may be going right. Again, as a woman thinketh, if you haven't got it, y'all be thinking this shit up. Y'all be delusional. So get this book, As a Woman Thinketh. Very thin, Amazon, probably under $10 or whatever. This one was $6.95 on the back. So get this, As a Woman Thinketh, so y'all can stop assuming and stop making shit up in y'all head about these men and how you gonna build them. Because you cannot build a man. He has to come already built. He has to be coming already to you as a man, a mature, grown-ass man. Not a boy in a man's body, not a girl in a man's body. Men, when women come to you, they need to come as a grown, mature woman, not a girl in a woman's body. No, you're going to be a babysitter. Y'all going to end up being a babysitter. You're going to end up having a roommate. You're going to end up having you get out of your role as a woman or get out of your role as a man to pacify this whole relationship. So that's a fuck no. What was I saying? I want to go back to my thought I was saying. What was I saying, y'all? You know, we not doing illusions. We not building a man. What did I say before then? Y'all better get my books off my website, because I'm telling y'all, you ain't better, but you gotta. You should want to, because it's gonna help y'all with dating. Oh, sitting across from them. So you gotta ask yourself, if you're sitting across from somebody dating, can I see myself where they're at? The reason why that right there question is so significant when you're sitting across from somebody is because you have to leave room for people to grow. Y'all are not leaving room for people to grow. Men are not leaving room for people to grow, and women are not leaving room for men to grow. You're just dating now. Stay in the present. Hear what they're saying. Look at their actions now. Are they showing you that they care? Are they showing you that they're interested? Are they investing in you? Or have you vetted these people properly? Have you met the family? Have you met any friends? Da 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 da. Right? Or, da 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 da. Building. You need to build. Building takes time. We've seen buildings from construction almost take a year to get something built. Y'all trying to build something off of one goddamn date across the table that lasts maybe under 2 hours. That shit is unrealistic and hallucinogen. That's delusional at the finest. Building a building or an apartment or a house takes longer than that. 6 to 9 months, maybe some 12, depending on the weather. Depending on the weather. Depending on their snow. Depending on if it's a thunderstorm. Depending on if natural causes take place. So take your time, but see if you can be something with that person for the rest of your life, if that's what y'all dating for, to get to courtship, to get to commitment, to get to marriage. Okay? Dating is to find out what you want. Courting, you already know what you want, and you're getting a commitment, exclusive commitment. Y'all gonna be monogamous, and that's gonna lead to that marriage. Y'all have to know the difference of what phase you're in when you start this spring or this summer. That's why we're having this talk. But whatever y'all decide to do, because y'all all grown, don't let it get it off y'all goals. If you started working on yourself and manifesting, don't let it deter you. Don't let it knock you off. Continue to build yourself up. Continue to empower yourself. Continue to self-develop. Continue to give yourself love. Continue to give yourself care. But make sure you're doing all four. All right? So it said, that's what it said. The old saying is Rome wasn't built in a day. Exactly. Rome was not built in a day. But Dana, why the fuck they think they gonna find somebody in a day? It may happen for some, but even if it happened for some, y'all, that was their destiny. Y'all gotta understand that because some people do meet love at first sight and that's their love for the rest of their life, that's because that was destined in this lifetime for them to do that. It doesn't mean you're going to do it. So stop comparing how other people meet the way y'all going to meet. That's what y'all got to realize. Y'all, I'm telling you, today's dating shit is fucking y'all up. It's fucking people up, making people miss good ass people that they were supposed to be building with. And y'all come and let people hijack y'all destiny and deter y'all off y'all destiny. Delay y'all destiny. Because y'all not using your intuition to see how what your intuition is saying about the person. Is the intuition saying no, keep going, or yes, this is the one? Y'all got to decide that. I'm not y'all intuition. The next dating person ain't y'all intuition. They're telling y'all from the experiences that they have went through. That's what they're talking from. And they're talking from their girlfriends or their guy friends being hurt, or their clients and stuff like that, you know, being hurt and being used and being abused. Or they talking from just, you know, common sense. Wisdom. So y'all make the ultimate decision. Don't ever do nothing based off of KemArts. Don't ever do nothing based off of me. I am only the affirmation. I am only the messenger. All right. You got to hear the signs. You got to hear the message. You got to confirm it. You got to claim it. I don't know what y'all been thinking. I don't know what y'all been manifesting. Don't care to know either. But I don't know. See what I'm saying? I don't know, and I don't care like that, because that's your world. That's your journey. I'm on my own journey. I'm only going to worry about KemArts. That's it. I'm only going to be concerned about me. I'm just going to share the message. Boo, boo, boo. You take the whoop, and do what the heck you want to do with it. Blase, blase. You know, take what you want and use what you want about it. And that's it. I'm just sharing. Knowledge and understanding and wisdom. That's it. You take it how you need to take it. But don't say it's Kim told me. No, I didn't. I gave a message. You took what you needed from the message and applied it. I can't make you apply what I'm saying up here. You're your own person. You make your own decisions, and you're 100% accountable at anything that come out of my mouth. Y'all 100% accountable. I'm not accountable, but y'all got to get out of this fixation. Y'all got to get out of this delusional state y'all in. And you got to be real with yourself. So you can't be making decisions when you're fake with yourself. And you know you haven't cleaned yourself up, or you know you haven't evolved, or you know there's no self-development, and y'all still trying to do something like, say, I'm gonna use myself for instance. I'm gonna use myself for instance, just so y'all can see how this shit really supposed to go. I'm divorced, right? I was married over 20 years. I'm divorced. There is no fucking way I can go into a relationship how I was in the past relationship and expect that relationship to thrive. I need to know what the fuck I did on my part so that I don't do it again in this next one. I need to own my shit. I need to take full responsibility for my shit. I can't say he did everything. No, I did something too. If you hear his side, he'll say, yeah, she did this, yeah, she did. And I'm going to say, she did this, he did this, he did this, she did this, she did this, he did this. That's why it's his side, her side, and the truth. That's why it's the truth, the lie, and the actuality. That they both motherfucking lying. Or that they both motherfucking right. That's why. You cannot take one side when people gossiping and people talking. It's always another side that you don't hear, the other person's side. But the thing with y'all owning accountability in these relationships, you got to take what you did and fix it so you don't do it again and repeat it in another relationship. So that means you got to sit with yourself, listen, watch, and observe. And you got to go, okay, yeah, I did this. I could have did this better. Okay, let me change this about myself so that when the next person come along, I'm not that way. If my ego was in the way, or if I was too headstrong, or if it was a 50-50 relationship, I need to release and not be in a 50-50 relationship because it didn't work. If your man want to be a man, he going to pay everything. If he want to be a man, he going to pay everything. Because if he got me and this motherfucker paying 50%, he got hell to pay. I'm a Taurus Aries, boo. I got 4 fucking horns. And they is tough fucking horns. It's a tough motherfucking cookie. This is a tough sister here. Okay? And my first sign is self-ego. Good Lord have mercy. Help you, God. Oh, my God. And on money, too. God damn. In God we trust on God. God damn, you don't want to. Oh, Lord, you better take them pants, boy. You better pay 100%. I'll humble my ass back down, boy. Shit. Because if I have to run this motherfucker, if I had to put 1 ounce in this bitch, I'm going to have some fucking say. Because it's got to do with my safety and my security and my well-being. So as a woman, y'all want them to have 100%. So you be submissive and you go, I can be in my feminine. Now I can be my soft self. Now I can be my flower that I am. Because I don't have to wear one leg in one pants and your leg in the other pants. And then we got resistance and turbulence. So you see what I'm saying? That's where the turbulence come from. Because both of y'all trying to wear the pants. One of y'all leg is in one like Siamese fucking twins. And he in the other one. And then y'all bucket. Like, I'm going this way. No, we going this way. No, we going this way. That's what type of relationships y'all got. So a woman has to, for a woman to be a woman, he has to pay everything. Like, he has to pay the bulk. 100% of the rent. If he want both of them motherfucking legs in them pants and don't want my goddamn leg in the motherfucking pants now, and want me in a skirt, and want me in my panties tossing that ass around this house, goddamn. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm a tough combination to crack. I'm a tough combination to crack because I am spiritual. I am the head and the throat. I can think for myself and I can speak for myself because I'm a Taurus Aries. So I'm a tough motherfucker to crack. See what I'm saying? If I'm wearing the pants, I'm going to have some fucking say. I'm going to be respectful though because I know how to talk. But what I'm saying is you cannot expect a woman to be a woman if a woman is 50-50. That's a roommate. I don't need you to be a roommate. I can go get anybody to be a roommate. Hell, my kids can be a roommate. Goddamn. If it's that fucking hard, they can be my roommate. You see what I'm saying? No, fuck that. That's why you don't build a man. He better come already built with his shit together. Stop building these men up. You'll pick me if you letting these men you being a Build-A-Bear and they playing video games all fucking day, eating all your food, not contributing, whether you on food stamps or not, you will pick me. You will pick me. Whether you got Section 8 or not, you will pick me. Because you will let any low vibration person come in there and not have no responsibility because you got Section 8. And you ain't getting no money. He just slanging. Tallywhacker. And then you mad and fussing at him because you're wearing the pants. And regardless if you on Section 8, he need to pay that full rent and get that money to you. If y'all gonna do that, if y'all on Section 8 and food stamps, he need to be contributing something to you. Not laying up for fucking free till he find the next Section 8 when he tired of beating your ass up, beating your coochie out. No. See that cycle? Because those are women on a low vibration that think lowly of themselves. And they haven't did anything to come up off food stamps or Section 8 or they haven't went back to school to do anything better, to go for a better job. So they're attracting these type of low degenerate men and women. And it's both sides. Both sides. I see I pay the rent and He takes care of everything else. No, that don't work, Bo. That don't work, Bo. You ain't gonna never be happy. I'm telling you now, you ain't gonna never be happy because the rent is the bulk of the bills. A man's supposed to pay the bulk. If anything, you pay the light bill and the water and the cable. He's supposed to pay the bulk. You're in the masculine energy. I'm telling you now. You're in the masculine energy. Add them fucking bills up. Add them bills up and see if that's equivalent. It's not. It's not. Let me give y'all some math right quick. JD, hit that light for me. I gotta go. I ain't want to keep these long. Let me show you. Hit that light for me. Thank you. Did I take a picture of this one yet? I don't even know. Let me get a picture of this one. Okay. Let me show you something. He paid more. He know that. Let me show y'all something. No, I'm gonna show y'all something. Since you said that, Bo, I'm gonna show y'all the difference because some people need to see so they can see. And it doesn't matter if you're on food stamps. It don't matter if you're on Section 8. It don't matter if you whatever. Let me show you how this shit's supposed to go so y'all can see. Let me see. Okay. Say this is you. Let me not do you. I'm gonna do he and she so y'all can get this shit straight. This is she. That's why the 50-50 don't fucking work. And this is he. So this sample is 50-50. So y'all don't get this shit twisted. Right? You got that, right? Y'all make, okay. We're gonna just base this off rent. I'm not even gonna base this off nothing else but the fucking rent. Right? 50-50. And y'all rent is $2,500. That's y'all rent. Rent, mortgage, whatever. That's y'all rent. Divided, what is that divided by? What's that? 2,500. I gotta pull my goddamn calendar out because my mind too fast. Hold on, spirit flooding me. Okay, $1,250. Right? That's what the rent is. $1,250 a piece, right? Leave the water out because those are minimum bills right now. That's why I'm gonna show y'all the shit don't fucking work. 50-50 ain't never fucking work. You got a roommate. All right? That's the rent a piece. If it's $2,500 a month and you paying 50-50, this his portion and this your portion. Okay, you make $2,500 a month. You make that, Bo. I'm using Bo as an example. You make that, Bo, $2,500 a month. Your man makes $4,500 a month. Right? You're left, we already know after you pay the rent, you're left with $1,250 to spend to do what you gotta do. Minus $1,200 a month from him on rent. What is he left with? $4,500 minus $1,250, $3,200 motherfucking dollars and 50 cents. You see this bullshit? Do you see this bullshit right here? And then now you finna have the water, the light. You roommates now. You share, you split every damn thing. Right? He got room to go fucking cheat. He got room to go do what the fuck he want. You broke at the end of every fucking month with nothing. And if you got kids, God forbid. And then you got food. You can't even spend no more. Your wallet busted. And it's a motherfucker that don't give you money. On top of it, y'all see the difference? That's why 50-50 don't fucking work. So you right, bitch. I got one leg in that bitch, and you got one leg in that bitch. And I'm gonna buck like the fucking bull I am. I'm gonna buck because I'm mad because I'm what? Broke. And that's a narcissist move. That's what's a narcissist move right there. So you stay codependent financially. You can't leave if you fucking wanted to fucking leave. You can't leave if you wanted to leave because you ain't got no money. And now you got to go get a second job while he got one just so you can have extra means. You can't take a vacation. You got to work double that week just to be able to take a vacation, all to come back and be tired again. And you giving this booger the what? The Cuda cat. So why the fuck do I need you and give you Cuda cat when I'm broke? So that's your value you just told this motherfucker. You ain't worth shit. You ain't got no value in your Cuda cat. You ain't got no respect for yourself. For all you that's letting these men do this to you, you ain't got no value. Been there, done that, got that t-shirt and fucking graduated. Bitch, you paying all of it. You paying all of it. I done seen men like this, dealt with men like this. No respect, no value. You get what I'm saying? Bo, you're wearing the pants. You got one leg in that bitch. You got one leg in that bitch. Ain't no way you can be an empress and be feminine. You paying everything. You paying everything. You're not in empress energy. You're not in empress energy. You're paying everything. If you got a man there and you're paying the bulk of the bill, you can't be in empress energy. No fucking way. No fucking way. You got to swap that shit out. He got to go get his ass another job or a better fucking paying job. Period. Period. Because he going to tear you down. You ain't going to never rise up. You're going to be stuck right there where you at until you get tired of being fucking stuck. And say, I value myself, I value my peace, I value my harmony, and I value myself. That's quality. That's quality. That's quality. When y'all learn that as women, that's quality. I had to learn that shit the hard way. I had to learn that shit the hard way. So no, that's not it. That's not it. A man would, look, this man would have had to pay his rent anyway if he had his own place. You were going to have to pay your rent anyway if you had your own place. So why the hell, if you come together, he still can't pay his fucking rent? Bitch, I ain't your roommate. Go get a man. Go get another woman if she that fucking stupid. But it ain't going to be this one. It ain't going to be this one. It ain't going to be this one. I don't care how much fucking money I make. It ain't going to be this one. Not. Now, I'm not saying you don't work with them. I'm not saying, I'm teaching you a lesson in how the 50-50 fucks us up and keep us in masculine energy and keep us on the defense, and we irritable and we mad and we stressed because we don't have proper help, support, and love. That's what this is. So now, when you got love and support and protection, you will thrive. Because you're able to get the things you want as a woman to beautify you and go after your dreams. But if you broke from every Monday, week to week, paycheck to paycheck, ain't no way you happy. That's not love. That's struggle love. That's not love, though. That's what you call trauma bonding. But that's not love. That's codependency, but that's not love. That's trauma bonding. You need healing in that area. There has to be healing in that area. You got to work to come out of that type of relationship and with yourself so that you can come out of that type of relationship with men like that. Because that's why you're attracting the trauma bond in the first place, to teach you a lesson. You got to raise the value. You got to raise the bar to the 9 of Pentacles, not the 5 of Pentacles. Right? That's what that's teaching you. So it's not saying if a man makes 80, that's not saying, you see, and now, that's why I said, factor in those other bills. When you factor in those other bills, okay, so now see, y'all say, oh, but he got potential. I see this. That's why you fuck up, because you start reading potential, but you don't know he make this money and he want 50-50 until you get your ass and move in with him. See, until you move in with him, you know, you got. So just say, okay, this comes out to be, let's erase that for a minute, and let's go. You make 80. What? Hold on. Right? Let me just erase it. Okay. So now you say, okay, you make 80. Damn, I keep saying 80%. You make 80K, he makes 60K. But he still can cover the rent. If the rent is only, what, $2,500, he cover it. You got your money. He ain't taking from you. He's multiplying to you. The other way around, the man was taking from you. That's why you're mad, because you don't have the things that you need, and he's not giving you none of his extra money. He going out there hoeing around at happy hour, doing whatever, God knows what, with his money, taking another bitch out, going out with the fellas, going concerts, going to ball games while you sit at the house with a kid or without the kid. Now y'all get it. That's why these women depressed. That's why the feminine energy got depressed on the planet from that 50-50 bullshit. Whoever taught them bitch asses to do that shit, right? So now to say this man still handles all the bills. He can handle it. And then you may do whatever you want, your business, or not. Or you may do whatever you want with yours. If you want to help him, this is if you married by now. Only if you're married or in a commitment, you living under one roof, but definitely if you're married, you make more. That's not saying he's a bad dude, because now he's paying all the rent. So he's not a bad dude. He's not a bad dude. He's paying all the rent. You make more money. You might pay for the light, the water, I don't know. He might pay the yard because he don't want to mow it. You might pay for the maid because you don't want to clean. You know, things like that. So now you still got money. So men can walk at any time, but you'll be well off, because you'll have your dollars at the end if he walks. If he walks, you're still okay, because you still got the bulk of your dollar. You didn't leave nothing. When he left, he didn't take nothing from you, because you still got your money, your savings, what you putting away for you. So you still got what you got. So you don't even care if he walk or stay at this point. You want him, you love him, you need him, but you ain't gonna be pressed for it. You ain't gonna become that needy pick-me. You know, and go run after the next low bum that's gonna turn around and do the same thing. You're okay for however long. You gotta stay single at that point until the next Mr. Right come along. You're not gonna be rushed because you got your $80 and whatever you save from him paying the rent. So you don't care if that joker leave or not. It's not saying that you don't want a man or need a man. It's just saying, I'm gonna be okay if you stay or go. And I'm gonna accept whatever consequences that come with that. I'm gonna build myself back up. I'm gonna fix my heart for the next Mr. Right. I'm not gonna stop loving though. I'm not gonna stop loving. I'm not gonna stop dating. I'm not gonna stop seeing men, blah, 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 whatever you want. So y'all stupid for saying y'all celibate and y'all just shutting yourself down. You better be really working on yourself if you claiming to be celibate out there. And if you claiming to be celibate to get next to God, that means no masturbation. That means you cannot have a drawer full of toys. It takes strict discipline to get that close to God. All right? So again, stop lying to yourself when y'all got toys in the drawer. And men doing this shit right here. You ain't celibate. You just not dating and messing around with nobody. You messing around with yourself. You dating yourself. You're courting yourself. You're finding out your sexual preferences, your fantasies. You're getting a still sensational arousement by masturbation. So stop saying that. You ain't celibate. You ain't celibate. That's a lie. Stop lying to yourself. It's an illusion. So again, so this is okay. So it doesn't say don't take a man like this. That's valuable because this man is valuable to you. This man adds respect to you. He respects you enough to not put that extra pressure on you like the old one did. Made you pay everything, made you pay half, forced you into it because y'all didn't have that talk. You didn't know no better. See, everybody gets a karmic relationship you got to learn from. You got to learn from that karmic relationship so you don't go to the future with it. You see what I'm saying? So that's the difference. That's why you got to sit down, give yourself time, listen, watch, and observe, and learn after each relationship, what can I take away with it to better me for the next, or to better me for myself. Yourself first and then the next relationship. Because once you repair it in yourself, the next relationship is going to be the repaired results of it repairing it in yourself. Thanks for the super chat, honey. Thank you. So y'all see what I'm saying? So that's what I mean, self-development, self-improvement, working on yourself, not just quote self-love and I love myself and I'm working on me. Are you really? Are y'all really working on yourself? Or are y'all telling the world that as a front and you're not doing shit? Right? You're not doing anything to better yourself and put yourself in a high valuable position to make 80,000 or 60,000. Right? So that's what I'm talking about. Now go back to the 50-50. Oh shit, I erased that, but that's all right. That's a valuable man. All right? Now, let's go back to the 50-50. That part wasn't really nothing. So let's go back to the 50-50. Back to that conversation. Before I got off on that one, I wanted to show y'all the difference with marriage and why it wouldn't work using what Bo was saying. All right? So that rent is still $2,500. Right? Say the rent is $2,500, right? What I say? Bo makes what? What I say? Or any woman at that matter, any woman. She made what? $2,500. He made $4,500. Right? The rent is this. When you have a relationship, Bo, this is what will be fair for both of y'all to thrive and survive. You add up what he makes, you know what he makes, he know what you makes. Don't do the 50-50 because he's taking from you and you're allowing it. So if he walk away from you, you cannot be mad at that man because you didn't set yourself up. You didn't raise your bar. You didn't raise your value of yourself in case he do walk away. Not that you want him to walk away, but we know men walk away and go chase the next one. We know that. Stop fucking being delusional about that shit, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. Okay, your rent is what? Your rent is $2,500. What is going to be the portion for the rent? All right, 50%. This is when you do either 50 or 30%. Didn't know how you want to do it. So both of y'all get calibrated at either 50. You can say 50% for a household. He has to take 50% of his money and put toward the household if you're going to have that joint account. And you have to take 50% or 30%. However y'all want it. However, depending on, because people be on minimum wage and shit, you know? So it depends on, that's why I said 30 or 50, because remember you get 2 checks usually in a month. So we basing this off of 2 checks. So 50% of hers, we know it was $1,250. His was what, 32? Let me do my math. Fuck. His was what, 2,500 divided by 2. Oh shit, I did that wrong. Y'all let me put 32 and it was 22. Let me see. Yeah, it was 22. That's an error on the other one. So see what I'm saying? So 20 of the other one's supposed to be 30, not 32, 22, but still it adds up when you figure it out again. So this is 50%. This is the 50% rule. So he has this left, you have this left. You see what I'm saying? Now you see how you still got money? You still got money based off 50%. But you're not dead broke. Because you still got, whoever has the most of the money Don't do a 50-50, do a percentage. Because that way you'll be left with more than what you need to do what you want to do with. If you gotta live like that, if you choose to live like that, whatever y'all marital agreements is y'all marital agreements, but to make it make sense and to make it be whether you're not being mad and irritated and wonder why, is because you're out of alignment with your roles and your duties. A man is supposed to cover the wife. That means protection. That means support. And that means provide. He cannot be a man if he's not doing these simple 3 things. That is what a woman looks for. Security. That's all y'all mad about, is whether you have security or safety in a relationship. And if you got security in a relationship, you're going to cover that man. You're going to support that man's dreams. You're going to love that man endlessly. And you're not going to be turning him away sexually, because he's giving you everything that he needs. And certainly if he lets you keep that, Bo, you going to get a cookie up every night if you want to. You going to give it sun up to sundown, okay? Because he's making sure you got security and safety. And he's making your life peaceful. He's adding peace. So there's very little room for disagreements. There's very little room for arguing, yelling, and screaming, and calling out the names. Because you motherfucking happy. Shit. You happy as a motherfucker right now. All cheese and smiles, goddammit. All cheese and smiles. But if a man is not providing this to you, y'all gonna be like this. Angry. Unhappy. Sexually unsatisfied. And sexually don't want it. Sexually don't even want the dick. Oops. Don't even want the dick, the D. You don't even want to touch the D. You don't want to look on the D, suck on the D, rub the D, stroke the D. You don't want the D in your cootie cat, period. Because that's a boy in a man body. That's not a real grown man. Because a real grown man protects, provides, and supports, because he's going to do it for his ass anyway. He ain't losing a goddamn thing. His ass going to go to work to what? Have what? Food and sex. You going to go to work to have what? Love and money is all we care about. Now, how do you make those extremes meet? This is a balanced state conversation. So men, take it how it resonate with y'all and put it to who y'all dealing with. I'm talking about both ways, likewise. So you see how that is? So that's why that shit don't work. Because now, if he doing all this, you don't mind him having the pants on. You over here being pretty, loving on yourself. You over here being submissive. And I'm not talking about submissive and rubbing and wiping floors with your tongue. You can get a maid still, because you can afford a maid. You can say, baby, I don't want to cook. I'm catering in. Or I'm going to get us a chef weekly. And I'm going to get us a maid. And I'm going to light touch up the house during the week until the maid come. He going to do the yard or get a yard person and pay for it. Because he don't want to he don't want to do the yard. So he going to have to pay every 2 weeks for a yard man, because that's his job. See, y'all got to understand the roles and the duties in a relationship, and that's where y'all getting twisted. The woman is inside the house for a reason, and the man is outside the house for a reason. So let me break a little science down to y'all now. So y'all got, let me take a picture. Y'all got that? That's scribble, huh? Do y'all see that right now? KAU? You see where you went wrong on relationships? And this not in just any relationship. This is in your relationship with people, in regards to your jobs, in regards to how you value and negotiate your salaries. This is all across the board. All seasons, boo-boo and baby. All seasons. All across the board in every aspect of life. Every aspect of life, right? So don't get it, just think it's just dating and picking a mate. Your job is a mate. Your job is a soulmate. Your family is a soulmate, right? It's across the whole sector, right? Now, what was I gonna say? So when a woman has this from a man, she gonna feel loved. That's love, because that's him showing action. He's showing action or care enough to keep Bo peaceful. I'm not picking on you, Bo. I'm just using you as an example. But that's don't think I'm picking on Bo, y'all. I'm not. I'm just using her as an example because she raised the question. And Spirit gonna use whoever you raised the goddamn question. Kanisha walked into it yesterday. You know, Kanisha walked into it. Yes, I got to show y'all the lesson so there is no misunderstanding with people that's watching. So I'm not picking. Don't misconstrue that as picking. I'm using it merely as a lesson to teach on. All right. So Bo gonna be in her best flowering self because Bo don't have worry and she got peace. And this man that she got as her complementary and partner has fulfilled Bo's every wish fulfillment, which is to have that security and safety and to feel, protected, and to have that protection. So Bo is happy because she got a man that protects her and loves her. And that's showing how you love a woman, is you protect her and you cover her as a man. And then you women have to cover him as the womb man. All right? Make sure he's eating because he wants food and sex. You got to cook or get a maid. You got to cook and prepare his food. He wants food and sex. That's love, money, and tantra. Do y'all get it? Love, money, and tantra. If he out there working and you at home, you better have a meal when he get home by 5 o'clock. If you ain't out there working and busting your ass too, and if you working and busting your ass too, and you paying 50-50, he fucking over you. Royally. Royally. You are a doormat. You are Molly Maid. You are the fucking slave to the husband. The husband. You bound to your husband. You bound to your husband. You bound to be his slave and servant. So get subservient and be submissive. And be submissive, right? So now y'all see why these men out here want submissive women. Now you see the difference. But if he's not providing, protecting, and supporting for y'all, he ain't gonna get no submissive woman. He gonna get a bucking woman, a rebellious woman. And y'all gonna leave his ass right there where he at. See? That's what's going on, the battle of sexes. But submissive is not the submissive that y'all think. It's two types of submissive they want, depending on the type of man you're dealing with. A low-value man wants you to be a doormat and a slave and kiss his ass and give him sex, whatever you want, just shut the fuck up and do what he say. That's not the submissive I'm talking about. The real submissive I'm talking about is you let him wear the pants. Y'all communicate with love and harmony. You're in your flowering. You're peaceful. You're adding peace to his life. You're giving him his love, his attention, his affection, because he's providing all this for you. That's what I'm talking about. And if you don't want to cook for your man, then make sure he has a plate. Cater that bitch in. Order that bitch. Put it on the plate. Order it from the goddamn Chili's and go and put that bitch on the plate in the microwave when he get home so he can still have a meal. It's different ways you can serve him. It's different ways. It's different ways. Go get it in. Don't get it in. Put it on the styrofoam on the same shit you brought it from the restaurant. Shit, make a motherfucker think you cooked that bitch. I cooked it, but damn, the kitchen clean. I know I clean up after myself. I clean up very well, don't I? No dishes in there, ain't nothing on the goddamn stove, bitch. I bought it for you with my money because I love you and I want you to eat. Goddamn, don't have him no Subway sandwich and chips and say, eat this. And he done worked a whole 8 hours, done burnt that energy. That energy has to be fed. That's why y'all see me when I'm on here. I say, ooh, I got to feed spirit. God damn, spirit hungry right now. See, because I done put out so much high voltage energy I gotta eat. I done put out so much energy I gotta fucking eat. But y'all get it? Y'all understand? That's the type of man you want to look for that you're dating this summer when you go out there. You want that type of caliber man. If you raise your level up as an empress, that is in a nutshell what you're looking for. That's not all you're looking for, but that's the main thing you're looking for. Security. Security, comfort, protection, safety, and peace. You're looking for a man to bring peace to you. He's got to add or multiply peace. You got to add and multiply peace to him. You can't be no griping Nancy, no negative Nancy, no karmic griping, complaining black woman. That's why I tell y'all, shut the fuck up. Listen, watch, and observe. Because that's why y'all running y'all men off. They have no peace at home. Y'all not doing what you're doing. And when you pick the wrong man that's doing 50-50, you can do all this and he still be out there fucking cheating. You can do all this good stuff too and he still be out there cheating. But at least you got your money at the end of the day. At least you got something to pick yourself up and get the fuck out and get the fuck on. And you not codependent, stuck there wondering how the fuck I get out because I got these kids to feed. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. So y'all can pick the right type of person on your level and not from a trauma situation. You got to heal the shadow work. You got to do the shadow work. Else you just going to go out there and keep attracting these deadbeats, women or men. I'm talking to men too, because I have men too on my panel, on my channel. So I'm talking to men too. So you got to work. You want compatibility. You want a good, strong connection. You want a great understanding, overstanding, superstanding, understanding. You want knowledge and understanding equal wisdom. You see what I'm saying? You want somebody as put together as possible when they come to you. And give them room to grow. Give yourself room to make mistakes, because if you don't give each other room to make mistakes, the fucker is, y'all shit is failed anyway. You don't have shit. And if you can't trust a person, you sure ain't got shit. And if you can't talk to a person, you sure ain't got shit. Okay? Because three of the reasons their marriages fail: money, cheating, and what else? Oh, I had it yesterday, it went blank. Money, cheating, and was something I said it yesterday, it'll come back. It's like three main things. It's not really trust. No, I didn't say trust yesterday. It was money, cheating. Oh, Lord. I forgot. But anyway, go see the one yesterday. I said it in that one because my brain farting now because I'm so high up there and I can't go back and try to remember that. Communication, that's what it was. Thank you, Shamika. Communication, that's what it was. Cheating, money, and communication is why most marriages fail. Bank on it. Bank the fuck on that. Take it 1,000 to the bank, okay? Because that's 1,000 to the bank right there, automatic. Thank you, Shamika. You were listening, girl. Thank you. Thank you, girl. See, I know Shamika been in class because Shamika listening. Shamika listening. Shamika listening. That's what I'm talking about. See? Because when one thing about the truth, I ain't got to fucking remember it. That's why you don't see no fucking notes, because it's the truth. Spirit giving it to me. And if I lose it, it's because it's not a lie. So a lie has to be remembered. People tell a lie, they got to keep telling a lie. They got to keep the lie going. That's what church taught us. That's what lying about history taught us. Keep the lie going. But when you're walking in truth, you ain't got to remember what you said, because it was the truth. It was the fucking truth. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Shamika. Appreciate you, sis. Appreciate you. All right. So y'all see what y'all looking for? You see what y'all looking for? Y'all are looking for this and they're looking for that. That's two different roles and duties in a man and a woman. Now, let's break the science down. Did I take a picture? Y'all, I got to get my Scrabbles. I got to get my little Scrabble. Because I ain't got that big ass classroom board where I got to keep fucking erasing shit. Right? Okay, now, let's see the roles and the duties of a man and a woman. And not the way y'all fucking think either. But it's going to make a lot of sense now, so you'll know what you're supposed to be doing. Because we've gotten away from it. Because a lot of women are outside the home. And a lot of women don't want to be outside the home. They want to be at home because that's your safety net. That's your protection from a crazy ass world, right? But that's not what it is that, you know, that's not what it is in relationship to, not what it is in relationship to today. So we got to make some adjustments, right? But there's ways we can make those adjustments to still, for the woman to still be happy and the man to still be happy in the relationship. And that'll be another topic some other day. So now, right? That's the man, this the woman. That's her little skirt, you know. Right? That's him, that's her. That's man. That's woman. Right? So, this is the house. That's the house, right? This the little house. I'm just going to say this the little house. This is all the world out here. And this is the house. This is home, right? So that's home and that's house. This is man. That's why they say, it's a man's world, right? James Brown. This is a man's world, right? Right? Because what would he be without a home, right? A girl of his what? Own. A girl of his own choosing. You choose who chooses you. If a man doesn't choose you, y'all don't go run out for man to choose, okay? You got to let the man choose you, right? And then you decide if that's the man for you by your standards, by your requirements. That's why y'all got the last say. Y'all got the last say, whether y'all you regret it or not, or you hate it. You gave yourself to this man, that man, that man, this man, and you came up empty without a home. He didn't build you a home. He didn't build you a castle. I'm just saying. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a Virgo. Okay, right? Temperance card, Sagittarius. Right. So now, women is the inside of the house. Man is the outside of the house. So women take care of everything that has to do with home inside the house. And men take care of everything that's on the outside of the house. They go to work, they do the yard, they take out the trash, right? They go get the car and the gas. They go with you to the grocery store so you're not going there by yourself, so that you have protection, because you know what you want to get. Unless you got a man that knows what he wants to eat. Because remember, food and sex. So if the man know what he want to eat, he will bring the food to the house. He will bring the food to the house for you to prepare, or get a maid to come in and prepare it. Whatever y'all agreement is. But men take care of, this is science. This is science and math. This is our roles and duties. Y'all don't forgot about this shit, because y'all ain't old school like me. Y'all want to be in this new school fucked up shit that's fucking y'all up now and got y'all single. So again, that's why he said this is a man's world. And what did Luther say? Because a house is not a home. See? Luther even said it. My boy, me and Luther got the same birthday, 420. That's my boy right there, Luther. All right. So again, Luther and James Brown, which you need to listen to. Y'all need to listen to that one. You know, and Fire and Desire by Tina Marie and Rick James. You need to listen to that one too. Because that's some old schools that's telling you about feminine and masculine energy. So this is the woman taking care of the home, which is what? Oh, I ain't gonna write kids, because kids is a goat. That means goat. Don't call your children kids. Call them your son or daughter. So they take care of the if y'all not cooking, you're catering. Or you're buying him dinner. Right? You're buying him dinner if you're not cooking him dinner. You're taking care of the children. You know, you're helping with the children. You got a clean house. If the house is not clean, you get a maid. But you see how you're improvising, taking care of what needs to be done with the inside, so that he come home and y'all have a peaceful domain. A peaceful domain, meaning your house. Right? A peaceful home. See, anybody can have a house, but everybody can't have a home. Everybody can have shelter. But who can make that house a home? Everybody can't make a house a home. People go in their house, you want to turn back out. It's so dark and gloomy and dirty and stinking, and the energy is so thick and it's nasty, and you just feel ugh. I used to go in homes like that when I did home health. So I know the different feels of homes that I felt like I knew it was love there between that man and that woman, because I felt it when I went in their house. And I knew the ones that it was look up, because my energy said okay. My energy got real like protective, like because of the static and the nastiness of the energy in a patient's house. So I knew the ones where love was really there, and I knew the ones that it wasn't, right? It was just shelter. But it takes a lot for a woman to make a home, a house a home, and be peaceful at the same time. And that's what these men are looking for when they're looking for submissive. Remember, it's the one they want the slave to shut the fuck up, and it's the one that's the low level man. That's the degenerate man. That's the egotistical man. That's the narcissistic man that's not healed. They get some macho-ness of telling a woman what to do and stroke their ego that way because they're down here. Remember, food and sex. But a high vibrating man, intelligent man, a wise man ain't trying to make you that type of submissive. They want peaceful because the world is hard enough. Their job is hard enough, right? They doing a hard enough job staying alive to come home to you every day and not break a motherfucker off out there. They want to come home to their women and their children or their woman that they love and find solace and find comfort in their arms, not a fucking argument. So a lot of y'all run around here in karmic relationships right today. You're going to learn a lot from a dummy. I'm just making I'm being critical, you know, I'm using sarcasm in a humorous way because that commercial keeps coming. See, that means the people y'all think is stupid, you need to start listening to them. The same people y'all talking about, you need to be learning from them. Because you don't know what people learn. People you think don't know nothing know a lot that you don't know. And that's why you listen to everybody. That's why you listen to everybody, because you can learn something from everybody, whether you think they dumb or not, whether you think they're intelligent or not. So this is that energy. So that's the roles of a woman, to be inside, home-based business, doing whatever you want to do at the house, but keeping a clean house, a fairly clean house at least. Keeping that house clean, right? Because he want to come home to peace. He want to come home to serenity and tranquility. Because this joker up here, you got thunderstorm out here, you got high energy out here. And you want to be low energy, which is soft energy. And he going to be what? That high paced energy, right? Get it done, get it done, get it done. You know, work, get it done, get things done, handle the business, right? He been hard all day. He want to come home to softness. He want to come home to peace. He don't want to come home to anger, to an angry woman, a bitter woman, a hateful woman. He might well not even be with a woman. You catch hell at outside at work, and then you come home to hell. He want to come home to peace, not hell. Hell is out there. Peace should be here. Hell is out here. We're dealing with different characters and personalities and people on different levels and vibrations and frequencies. See, it's so, I can teach y'all this shit for days. It's 222 on my timer. Look, 222 on my timer. I can teach y'all this shit for days, y'all. And 1555 up there in Super Chat. You see what I'm saying? Thank y'all for the donations. So you see what I'm saying? If you learning something, reciprocate. This still counts because I ain't flipping tarot. It still counts because you're learning something. So any type of learning information y'all want to reciprocate, whether, you know, whatever, okay? Thank y'all for the super chat. I appreciate y'all. Again, so inside is the woman domain. Why is it the woman domain? Let me show you a simple goddamn key that tells you where your place is supposed to be, woman. That's where your place is supposed to be, women. Let me show you this simple key that'll solve all this battle and stuff of the sexes. And I'm going to go another way with it. Right there. What did I just draw? What did I just draw? Huh? What did I just draw, y'all? What did I just draw right there? Let me fix it. Maybe I need the blue. Can y'all see it? What did I just draw? Can y'all see that line? No, what did I draw right here? What did I draw right there? What did I draw right there? It's the but what did I draw? Right? I don't just want to give y'all all the answers. You know, I like to quiz y'all, see if y'all paying attention from any of my other posts. Hush, girl. Don't you start again. The phallic symbol, the tallywhacker. The phallics. That's the phallic. That's the tallywhacker. Right? That's the tallywhacker. That's the tallywhacker. That's the third leg of a man. Is it not? Okay, now look, hers is right here. See how hers is inside the womb? You see how hers is inside the womb? The skirt, see the skirt? See how hers is inside the womb? Right? You see how her yoni is inside the womb? Underneath the skirt? Underneath the covering? Y'all see the science? That's spirituality right there. I'm giving y'all symbolatry. Spirituality at its finest. Infinite. Forever and beyond. You see that there? That's how you know a woman's place is in the house and his place is outside the house, because he has a third leg that hangs down between his two legs. Do y'all get that? You know, get her, she barking. Put her outside or something.
No, because you want to pick that color.
Y'all get it? The woman womb is inside, the man's tallywhacker is outside. The woman is in the house, the man is outside the house. See? That's a man's role to be outside the house. It's a woman's role and duty to be inside the house. But not just laying up, not doing fucking nothing, and not just laying up fucking all day and fucking off all day. Be doing something creative, because you got to constantly creative. You have to constantly multiply to him. You got to constantly, he's got to add to you. He's got to give you a seed so you can multiply and do math. So he got to bring groceries so you can cook or whatever, or he got to bring you money so you can glorify and beautify that house into a home, into a garden of Eden for him, into a peaceful place for him to live and lay his head. Food and sex. Eat and have food and sex and put his damn feet up and watch sports and read a newspaper or some stock report or some book, right? A place to chill. Because if you don't have a place to chill, he gonna be outside chilling at that bar for a happy fucking hour. Whereas a bunch of damn succubus, incubus, side chick, people that don't got nobody at home, want to go out, want to hit a one-nighter that can turn into many nights. That's your role. Now, like I said, that's spirituality. So you can either now that the roles have changed, most of the time women are making more, because now women are going aggressive. They going for their doctorates, their masters, their bachelors, and the men maybe 60 to 80,000, maybe 90,000, maybe some 100. Then there's millionaires and billionaires and multimillionaires and da 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 da. But I'm talking down here first. I'm not talking there yet. You got to get this foundation first. And you work your way up. You climb up the ladder, up the pay scale, up the pay grade, up the value, da 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 da. But it don't mean that people down here don't have morals and values. But if you understand the role, that is a respectable woman. That is a valuable woman. That is somebody a man really going to want if he make 80,000, if he make 60,000, if he make 100,000. Is do y'all understand the roles and the duties of the feminine and the masculine energy in this life to make peace and not war? That's why I'm about love and not war. That's why I'm not about hate. I'm Venus. I'm Taurus Venus. So I'm about love and all things beautiful. You know, all things divine. I'm about art and creativity, right? I'm about multiplication because that's math. That's a money sign. That's a money house, right? So you got to multiply. You want me to multiply something? Bring me something to multiply. Don't come to me empty-handed because I can't do shit with nobody empty-handed and empty-brained, right? That's why I'm a high-frequency woman. I'm not a low-vibrating woman. I'm a high-frequency voltage woman. I'm for the intellect. I ain't for this low bottom nature sex shitting that ain't doing nothing. It ain't paying no bills. It ain't making me happy. I got hands and fingers for that. We got toys for that. So what else? See, men you have to require more from these men than just slaying tallywhackers and have y'all dickmatized. And women have y'all pussymatized, man. They gotta do more. Y'all gotta require more from your women, men, and women gotta require more from the men. And I'm not saying be boisterous with it when you got a French fry budget, but you want a millionaire. Because I just explained that yesterday. I think in the Build a Man one. So go back and see the Build a Man one or see all of them, hell. I put them in a playlist that says dating, courting, and relationships. So these are going into the dating, courting, relationship playlist. So y'all can go and study that shit on your own time. All right? So again, that's your place, woman. That's your place, man. So a lot of these boys out here in men bodies got this shit twisted because they listen to these arrogant, egotistical men that already been womanizers to the begin with. Because they have broken homes and they haven't healed themselves. Now when you're healed, you understand this shit. A man and a woman understand this shit when they're healed. And they're not a simp because it ain't nothing about they just gonna let the woman run over them. Simps will let the woman do it. It's like another pick-me for a man. You see what I'm saying? It's like a pick-me for a man type of deal. Beta, if you want to use the term beta. But strong alpha men know this here. They know they love women. They love to please because they know they've learned. That's a difference between an alpha, a sigma, and a beta, and a theta, or whatever. That's different. Some men are simps because they just think that if I mooch up and, kiss up on the women, they're going to give me the pussy because that's like a game to them. That's like a game to them. Calling her God, goddess, king, queen, they call that simping. No, you got to look at the character of that person that you're talking about. Stop taking everything with a grain of salt that they put out there on these internets because they trying to fuck y'all over and have y'all single for y'all next cycle. I'm trying to get y'all married in a way that if that's what y'all want, this is how you're going to get it. You're going to have to fix something about yourself. You're going to have to self-develop, self-empowerment yourself. It's not about being an independent woman because even an independent woman is submissive to this because they understand this science and this math. You got alphas that understand this science and this math, and y'all are getting it confused with simping and pick-me's. We understand we have to make our mate happy in order to have one and to keep one and to keep the peace in the home that we've created together. It's a balanced state. It's not separate. It's a balanced state. But they trying to keep more of y'all single for bejeebus Christ, just like how they did in the church anyway. So they black ops, co-ops, Asian ops, white ops, yellow ops, green ops, purple ops. They all opposition. They run in opposition on y'all in the dating room, in the dating sector, in the dating advice. And they want y'all to keep living in this fucking fantasy. You can't be fake and want a real goddamn man. You can't be fake and want a real goddamn woman on your side, on your team. Now y'all pick which one y'all want to be on. You want to be on the fake fucking side or you want to be on the real side? You want a fake motherfucker or you want a real motherfucker? Pick. Yeah, any, many, fucking mighty mo, goddammit. Gonna catch another flight. Apple bottom make her wanna. See? Cause see, she done realized I value myself. Don't mean she sleeping with everybody because she off to another flight. She off handling her business. She off on a date. She finding the one. She trying to find her place in the world. They trying to find their place at home. Y'all trying to find the place in the world. But what does a man always do? Come back to the one that what? Gave birth to them. So a man always gonna be in the world looking for a home to go back to. Because they came out of the vagina. They go out in the world to come back home to another vagina. The one that has a home for them. Has a safe place, a vulnerable place, a sacred place. And it's secretive. It's vulnerable there. That's when you get a man to give you their heart. That's when you got their heart. You ain't going to get their heart no other fucking way, y'all. You're not going to get it no other way. You're going to have to raise your standards. You're going to have to raise your requirements, and you're going to have to raise your damn ass up. That's what that is. And today's world, like I was saying, today's world, the roles have changed because more women are out the house, but they still know this. They still allow their man to wear the pants in the house. Just because they make more money don't mean they're the man. See, that's another egotistical narcissist woman that just want a pick-me man. I make more money, you do this, you do that, you do this, and they're out of control with that shit too. You making the more money don't mean you lessen the man. It doesn't mean that. You still can be soft and bring home the bacon or bring home the money for you and your mate. And y'all talk about where there's balance, how y'all want the relationship to go. If you got money, say y'all got money and his check was low, but you making more money, and y'all going out and y'all want to do something, and he doesn't have enough, or he was laid off, or he's between contracts, and y'all want to go out, but you don't want him to be broke, because then he gonna come ask you for some money. But then if you got the money and y'all going out to a concert, you're going out to a festivity or a group of things, or somebody's birthday party or birthday shower, give him the money before you get there. You don't try to bash your man down and show everybody you making more money than him. Even in the grocery store, give him the check, give him the card before you get there. Let him pay, or go on the phone and cash app it right quick, and let him pull out the wallet. Let him pull out the money. Y'all don't pull out the money and bash your men like that in public. You don't do that. You let him be the man. You let everybody else know he's the man. He's wearing the pants. Y'all go to gatherings. You don't pull out the check, women. You don't pull out the card. We don't have checks no more. Shut up. You don't pull out the card. You let him pull out the card. You're gonna lose respect like that. Because you showing everybody else, boasting everybody else, you make the money. So imagine how your man gonna feel. Less than. Not added to, less than. Now y'all are subtracting from the man doing that. And that's wrong. Let him be the man. What happens in y'all house is what y'all business and what y'all discuss, even with Bo. But I just use that for an explanation so y'all can know what type of man y'all want or don't want. So I use it as a lesson. But what y'all discuss as coupleship in y'all house is up to y'all. And what y'all agree upon is what y'all agree upon. Y'all can do what you want. Don't take my advice from it. But I'm just saying, it won't be beneficial in the long run. It may seem that way now, but it won't be beneficial in the long run, because that shit happens over a period of time. That's why I showed y'all this. And that's why I showed y'all they're supposed to provide. They're supposed to provide, protect, and support. And provide that security. You see what I'm saying? So don't get it twisted. If your person don't have the money, give it to them before y'all go to a festivity. Give it to them so they can feel like, ooh, I got this. They don't want their home buddies and their friends to know they're on a down low, like in finances, or they're struggling. That's why they say don't discuss your business, your love life, your marriage, and your money with people. Stop gossiping about those three mainly. It's more than that, but those are the main three. because y'all letting y'all friends in y'all business knowing your person is laid off. But if your salary is covering him till he's laid off, so fucking what? As long as he ain't trying to be a permanent couch potato laid off. So what you hold it up for a little bit? You making the money. Or you got it saved up because he never was taken from you in the beginning. What you want to do is one salary you want to live off of, and the other salary, which is the woman's, you want to put it in the bank. Women, y'all don't need to just go run through your money. You need to be making other investments in stocks in case he do walk, creating things, home-based business, but also putting it away because he's working in a world that can lay him off at any time. Y'all not thinking ahead very strategically either. Y'all don't use logic and rationality. That's what's wrong with you women, because you stay in your fucking emotions. You gotta get a grip. You gotta get a control. Put that bitch in a drawer somewhere. Because you got to think logical and rational. You got to follow your intuition in this world. And if you want your marriage to last and not be tested, then y'all need to put away for that. Because all jobs everybody is guaranteed in the work, the corporation or the plantation, I call it, ain't guaranteed that you may not be guaranteed that salary, that job come the next month, next year. That job could close down and fold. Now your person got to go find another fucking job. But y'all bitch ass has been using the money up that he been letting you save by providing for you. And now when he's down, there's no love and support there. So y'all failed at it again as being a counterpart and a complementary. It's a balanced state. It go both ways though. He ain't supposed to hold, trick, and slick and dick his away either. He ain't supposed to drink his away either. What if you need some me time and you just need a vacation for a month to go somewhere? Because women are always thinking. We're always thinking. Our mind never stops. That's why I said, as a woman thinketh, so is she. And it's a book for men too. As a man thinketh by James Allen. So our mind is always turning. Our world is always turning, even when we don't want it to turn. We don't need the extra pressure in the marriage. We don't need the extra pressure on ourselves as women. We got enough to think about. And if we got children, we always thinking about them. So a man's supposed to come in there and make that place peaceful for you, because you're always going through changes. Y'all know my song, Melissa Morgan, Changing. I can't play it because I don't want this dinged. This is too important. Ooh. Well, I was supposed to take a picture of that if I didn't already. Okay, now, so now let me tell you that song. Remember, we got James Brown, we got Luther, and we got Tina Marie and Rick James. Fire and Desire, right? Listen to those songs. Now go listen to my song, Melissa Morgan, Love Changes, right? This is a woman. This is a man's world. This is a man's world. Where would he be without his woman, his home? Look, his home. Did I not just draw that? Did I not just draw that? Did I not just draw that? Where would he be without his home? Right? So this is a man's world. See, love will make you also happy inside. Love will make you. Okay. Y'all see that? So he's outside. Yes, a lot of women out there. There's a lot of men out there too. Right? But the woman, the fact that the woman, the reason why the man has to bring the peace to the woman and not so much make her world havoc, as we said before, as I said, I don't know if in a, this is what you don't want him to do. A righteous man, and this is an unrighteous man. Y'all got to know the difference between an upright man and an unrighteous man. A unrighteous man will subtract and divide, take from you. A righteous man will add to you and multiply to you. And this is the man y'all want right here. But you gotta be that kind of a what? Righteous woman for him to do that too. You can't be an unrighteous woman and expect to get that. You gotta be the comparable. You gotta be the comparable. You gotta be the equivalent. You gotta be the balanced state. Right? So you want the righteous man and the righteous woman. You know, these are gonna attract each other because they're traumatized. That's trauma. Trauma bonding. They both fucking fucked up and broken. Right? But a righteous man and a righteous woman is gonna attract. So the fact that the love changes is she's ever going through changes, right? Because guess what? The woman is the season, the reason for the season. So she's ever changing, she's ever evolving, she's ever growing, she's going through cycles, she's going through seasons, she's going through phases, she's going through it. She's going through it. Women go fucking through it. We need a man to bring the peace in our life. The peace to our home, our womb, our space, right? Not, because that's the right? That's the womb. That's the womb. Not be disarrayed, not be in hell and torment. We need somebody, a partner that complements us, that helps us evolve and grow and open us up and flower. Gratitude, comfort us, protect us, provide us, right? A secure spot. That's why a man do belong in the home. And you won't have that. You'll be in masculine energy 24/7, 365 without a man in the home. And that's why they removed the man from the house. Because if you can remove a man from the house, from a family, you can control the women and the children. Because the women gonna be fucked up and she gonna fuck up her children. And that's why the family is the mother, the father, and the child. It takes two to raise a child. That's why. So y'all gonna get what you're gonna attract where you're at if you're wounded and broken. And if you're not, you're gonna get this right here. Right? So that takes time, because didn't I just go through the seasons? I went through the seasons. I went through the seasons. Remember, this is winter. This is fall. This is summer. This is spring. Right? This is earth sign. This is fire sign. This is water sign. And this is what? Air sign. Did I not just take y'all through the seasons? Did I not just take you through this? That's why you got to date according to the season. That's why you got to date and give people time to develop and give them room to grow and evolve before you find the right man and the right woman in your life. And not just pick somebody to have somebody. Because you could be picking hell on wheels, okay? You can be picking a hell on wheels. Whether that's a man in torment of himself or whether that's a woman inflicted upon herself. It doesn't matter. Vice versa, flip it, however y'all want to take it. All right? It go both ways. It go both ways. So, again, all right? So that's what y'all want. All right? That's what y'all want. So, y'all decide what y'all want. Y'all choose what you want. Now, if you're a righteous person and you let this type of a man inside you, he gonna take from you. He's coming there to take from you. And that's why you can't sleep with every date. Because you got to figure out what this man is. Is this man righteous or unrighteous? And if you move with your heart, you going to definitely hit wrong on the target. He going to be done took from you. You're going to feel low. You're going to drop in your finances. You're going to drop in your energy, in your mood. You have mood swings. Because woman is always going through changes. Always going through changes. Always going through seasons. She has a cycle every month if she's still in mid-seas, right? in menses. If she's in her cycle, she's gonna also go through cycles, because every month she's gonna have an up and a down, a low and a high. Women always go through changes. So you want a man to come bring you peace. You want a man to come add peace to you, not cause hell on you. You already going through hell with a cycle. Cramping, bleeding, moody as fuck.
No.
You already doing that. That's why I said get the book off of my website.
I'm here.
You're Not It, Sis, and the Affirmation Book.
Oh.
Right? So again, you want somebody that adds to you. You don't want to be, if you're arguing all the time, I just feel arguing, fussing, fighting, throwing hits and cursing. Boy, if you don't get the fuck out of here, y'all in a karmic relationship. If this is what your relationship is about, fussing, fighting, faking it, non-trusting, non-talking, non-communication, non-trusting, baby, y'all in a karmic relationship. That's how you tell right there. Ain't no balance in it. Ain't nothing but friction and static. Ain't no trust there. Ain't no love there. That was built on the fake, false illusion of love called lust, self-gratification, right? The infatuation stage. That's disharmony. That's not a relationship. That's disharmony. Y'all are incompatible somewhere. Y'all are karmic. Y'all come to teach each other a lesson, and that's what y'all getting. A lesson in feminine and masculine energy. And y'all staying at it, waging a war within y'all house. Where?
I'm trying to clean the garage.
Okay. And y'all waging a war in your own house with a karmic. With a karmic. If they provoking you to arguing all the time, they cheating. They want somebody else. They want y'all to leave, or they want to leave. So give them back to the streets and stop trying to beg these motherfuckers to stay with y'all that want the goddamn streets. Let the streets go have them. Let the world go teach them. They need another woman. They need another karmic to go up in there, fuck they shit up. And let them know that they had an empress at the house that they let fucking get a goddamn way. That's what that shit is. Or y'all fucked up women had an emperor at the house and y'all let that motherfucker get away. So it go both ways. Give her back to the streets and give him back to the streets. Because if you all ain't no quiet, ain't no peace, baby, If ain't no peace coming up in here, you got to go. And you got to go see all these other women out in the world to teach your ass how to be a man. Or you got to go all the way around the world, women, because y'all thought y'all knew y'all shit. And y'all got to go get all these men to break y'all heart to bring y'all back to y'all senses. And that's what's happening in the world with the dating. That's what we was taught wrong, we was led wrong, or we wasn't taught at all. So we had to learn by error, learn by mistake. But still in all, this is primary. This is primary. That's primary in all. That's primary. You still want love. You still are love. We are created from love. That's our sacred space. And y'all don't need to take it for granted. Y'all don't need to take it for granted at the end of the day, beginning of the day, in the middle of the day, in the middle of motherfucking night, at midnight. You don't need to take that for granted. Right? Because we got what? 12 noon. We got 12 midnight. We got 6 a. And we got 6 p.m. You don't need to take your heart space for granted. You don't let nobody play with your heart. Playing with your heart is playing with your mother. Playing with your mind is playing with your father. The son, the father, the heart, the mother. The sacred space that joins the sacred union of a man and a woman. The holy matrimony, the holy grail. The ace of cup and the ace of wand. If y'all don't respect yourself, you can't blame no damn body else for y'all lack of respect. That's an intangible thing. In all thy ways, get understanding, get knowledge, so you can have some wisdom to guide your life by. To guide your light by. to guide your love, to be the guiding light, to protect your heart, your child nature, the innocent, pure child nature within you. I'm just saying. You ain't got to be mean with it. Y'all ain't got to be nasty with it. Y'all ain't got to tell somebody, oh, you're a narcissist. Stop judging people, because when y'all sit across from a table and tell somebody they're a narcissist, you're the reflection of that, what you tell that person it is. It's not what you tell a person, it's what you answer to. And when y'all sit across women from tables and judge a man, you need to be judging yourself, because that's really what y'all doing. You're telling that man, I'm a narcissist, I'm not ready. So he gonna move to the next one, because you sitting across that motherfucking table talking about, you're a narcissist. No, bitch, you calling yourself a narcissist. In his face, you just uncovered and veiled who the fuck you are. You attract what you are. You attract the vibration that you're vibrating at. So that woman needs to go heal herself. She's still broken, busted, and fucking confused and living in an illusion. That ain't nothing wrong with her. Men come here completing themselves. Women come here completing themselves. Women come here broken. Men come here broken. We're all narcissists and empath. We're one and the same. I just showed you the higher self and the lower self is one self. So the narcissist and the empath is one self. Which one you want to be on? You want to be on the narcissist end, or you want to be on the goddamn empath end? It's all the same. It's all the same. So it ain't no trick to nothing. They need to stop playing these fucking games with people's heart and manipulating people's heartstring. You know, that's what this is about. I come to set that fucking record straight. I come to set that fucking record straight because I hate this shit they doing out here. They keeping people single. They keeping people broke up. They keeping people lonely. The church done went to the street, goddammit. The church done went to the street to derail spirituality. The church has went to the street to derail spirituality because they don't want y'all waking up. They don't want y'all reaching y'all higher self. They still want y'all living in this fake ass fairy tale illusion of bejeebas coming back. You are the bejeebas that's coming back. You are your own savior that's coming back. You are your own Messiah. You are your own messenger. You are your own light, love, truth, and the fucking way. God damn it. Called Yahshua and Yahweh, the Most High Creator. Create your reality, create your dreams, go after what you want, and whoever vibrate to you that's gonna support that, that's a equal person. Now you gotta decide, is that the one I want to spend the rest of my life with? That's the one you gotta decide, well, do I ever want to be married again? Or I just wanna just have a nice time in the world? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, right? So y'all getting it now? Is it making sense? Spirituality and physicality. And now look at the partnerships that y'all have had. You can tell if you were unrighteous and the person was unrighteous, right? That's probably Rihanna made that song. Nobody ever touched me in a crisis. See? Because she was toxic. She was going through changes. She was evolving. You're not supposed to touch a person when they're in evolution, when they're evolving. But some men and women come to derail y'all when you're in a crisis, when you're in conflict with yourself, when you're evolving. Remember, there's balance in the universe. There's Ma'at. Remember the code? There's Tahuti and there's Isfat. Isfat is the chaos, the confusion, right? You never touch somebody in a state of confusion because this is balance. This is Ma and this is Pa. This is mother and this is father. Now I'm going Kemetic on y'all. Now I'm teaching y'all Kemetic, Ma'adians, the Comedians, the Kemits. Isfat, I-S or I-Z. It's either spelled I-S or Iz, Isfet or Isfet, all right? The goddess of chaos. Because the natural order in the universe was all chaos, but it was a beautiful, delicate chaos. It was a dangerous chaos, right? It was the supreme order of the universe was chaos before it became Ma'at and Tahuti, before it became man and woman, right? Before it became what? Woman and man, he and she. So that is Kemet. So Ma'at is what? Ma'at is the law, right? He could be the Lord. She is law. He is Lord. She is the law, the ruler to judge by, and he is the enforcer of that law. That's why some men think that they come here to beat you up. That's not. That's the unrighteous man. The upright man knows this is not what that is. See, you always going to have contrast. It's a balanced state. You're always going to have people take shit totally wrong to the extreme. You're always going to have black and white. So you got to have truth and a lie. But the actuality is perfect order is chaos. And look at the world. Look at the chaos we in just to establish a world of what? Just to establish a world of what? Balance. Reciprocity. Truth. Order. Harmony. Right? It's 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Balance, order, truth, reciprocity, harmony, love. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Balance, order, truth, harmony, reciprocity, justice. No, it's justice. Justice. It's justice. That's the 7 attributes of Ma'at. That's the 7 attributes of Ma'at. Balance, truth, reciprocity, order, justice, and harmony. That's Ma'at. That's Ma'at. I'm going to get my cup just so y'all can see and eat this cracker on the way. I'll be back. Cut my arrow, I'm hot. Hey. Righteousness. Oh, okay. A righteousness, which is reciprocity. Righteousness, which is reciprocity. So, righteousness. Right? Ma'at. One that has the feather on the top of the head. Ma'at. Right? That's Ma'at. She either got them stretched out or she got them curled up like this. See, that's my favorite mug. I've had this mug for years. And it started to crack from the dishwasher. And before I would lose this cup, I took this cup out of the kitchen. I said, I used to drink coffee with this cup when I used to sit on the balcony and meditate. All over them 6 nights. I only gave y'all 1 week. This was my cup. This was my coffee mug. Those are the 7 attributes. Truth, order, reciprocity, justice, harmony, balance, and righteousness. If you ain't got that in a relationship, you ain't got shit. I don't know what the fuck y'all doing playing around with this shit. I don't play. I don't play fucking games. Too fucking mature for that shit. If you can't bring me this, you can't get nothing, okay? You can't get a goddamn thing from me. You can't get a goddamn thing from me if you can't bring me my eye. If you can't be an enforcer to my eye. If a man can't live by this, I don't need that man. Because that's law. That's law. It says it. She's the law. Principles of my eye. I already did that in a playlist for y'all. Y'all saw it. Them 42 principles of my eye. These are the 7 attributes of it. So if a man is not carrying himself like that, I don't want that man. That's an ungodly, unrighteous man. If he living by this, we can talk. If he living by them 42s and this, we can talk. But if he ain't, we ain't talking. Man, law is the Lord. We told y'all that when I broke down the commandments. Law is Lord. They come to be the enforcer of that law, to make sure things are beautiful, things are in order, things are in truth, that there's balance. Now, yes, some of the men got a fucked up way of doing it. These alphas in this manosphere shit, they got a fucked up way of relaying it. We get that. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. To fix what they fucking up, okay? To fix what they fucked up and to fix what we've all fucked up, okay? Our orders, our assignment, our roles, our duties got crossed. We took on the pants and they took on the skirt. So that's the chaos before the calm. That's the chaos. That's the chaos before the order has been laid down to get us back in alignment. You see us back in alignment on here? You see us back in alignment on here now? She's balanced, he's balanced, right? You see us back in alignment now. So now we can come together and live in harmony. Now we can come together and multiply each other's word, each other's world with love. Not with this. Not with subtraction, but with these two. With these two. With adding and multiplying, not dividing and subtracting from each other. So women, you gotta be a 10 of Pentacles and a 10 of Cups. And he gotta be a 10 of Cups and a 10 of Pentacles. Or a 9 of Pentacles, right? Or a 9 of Pentacles. Or at least the 8 of Pentacles or a 7 of Pentacles where he's waiting for something to manifest. 8 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles, right? We are evolving, right? So now y'all, you're seeing what the Egyptians, what we were in the Egyptians were trying to teach the world and the instructions we left for the world to follow so that we would have abundance, prosperity, love, harmony, and peace between all beings, not just the people we're in relationship with, but people we work with, people, our neighbors next door, because there would be a karmic consequence if you didn't. There's a karmic consequence going on. So that's why all the chaos. Because that's the natural order of things in the beginning. So we're already back at the beginning. Because that's all the chaos is the beginning. That things are going to fall back into place equally between us. That's Ma'at. That's Jehudi. That is Isfet. Look it up. Don't take my word for it, so y'all will know for yourself the type of person you're looking for. If you're looking for a mate. Or this is the type of person you want to become. Bring order to your life. Regardless if you want somebody in it or not. If you want to live single-handed, fine. Then live in balance single-handed. If you want to be married or not, then be married and be both of y'all balanced. Both of y'all bringing something to the table, bringing something to the house, bringing something to the home that is balanced state, that is Your weaknesses make me strong. My weaknesses make you strong because they complement each other. There's a divine connection. There's a divine reflection. There's a divine sacred union. And we're going to guard this. We're going to protect this. We're not going to make each other get out there and look like a fool or feel like a fool or feel less than by you paying for the date with a bunch of group of friends and he feeling less than because now everybody looking at him like, why is she pulling out the money? Even though y'all men may not say that, women, that's a strike against him as a man. Because down innate, we all know our place that I drew before this. We all know our place. Whether the world got us off of it or not, or made us swap roles, the battle of the sexes or not. Deep innately, we all know our place. Nobody has to tell us. It's the circle of life. It's all in nature. It's all in our faces. If you follow nature and not fucking man, but if y'all follow nature, you will follow the spirit of the mother. You will follow the circle of life and the chain of command as it states. But y'all want to do some other shit because y'all a bunch of co-ops. Y'all about trying to derail the shit, keep y'all fuckery world illusional state from crashing. Okay? Keep that bitch from blowing up because them lizards out of here. Them lizards is out of here, y'all. I don't know what y'all doing. I gotta get off of here because I'm hungry. All this knowledge, goddamn, I gotta eat. Shit. It finally done cooled off. I had to cut the air on again too. So again, so y'all see, ooh Lord, let there be light. God damn. And there's light. Okay, yeah, I'm looking crazy today, but don't worry about it. I'm looking like that chaos up there. Beautiful motherfucking chaos with a brain. Intelligence for your soul. All right? So don't worry about my looks because I had to get a message. I ain't even have time to put my damn clothes on. Spirit hit me like that. I'm like, God damn, I got to get up here like this, Spirit. What the fuck? Got me up here looking cuckoo. All right? Can we also have touch on, wait a minute, see? My Kim. Can we also touch on honesty aspect within the ship? Well, that's part of that ma'at, so I already answered that. That's this right here, Bo. Truth, order, being truthful, having order. Order meaning your roles and your duties. And remember, what did y'all say in the church? God is what? Does things in what? Decency and order. Y'all reading these Bibles and none of y'all asses follow shit into these motherfuckers. You do what the fuck you want to do. There's an order to a household. There's an order to a relationship. I already said if you don't have trust, you don't have shit. If you don't have order, it's just chaos, no discipline. You ain't got no marriage or no union or nothing. If you ain't got reciprocity, equal give and exchange, your ass ain't got shit. If you ain't got no truth and fairness and sit down to agree to disagree, there's no justice. If you being deceitful and being discriminative and hiding, that's not justice. Justice is fairness. They treat you right, you treat them right. You speak the truth, right? Harmony is balance. Yin yang. Yin yang is reciprocity, right? Balance, harmony, peace. That means there's peace in the house, not discord in the house, not dysfunction in the house. Not calling names, slandering and badgering and trying to low self-esteem and get one in and get one up on the motherfucker. That's not it. Those are karmic relationships. And then there's righteousness. And we just agreed by the righteousness of you going by the law, the commandments, the 42 laws on my eye, the 7 hermetic principles, the 77 code of human behavior that I got in a playlist for y'all to go over here and learn. All right. That's an upright man or woman. I don't need nobody to tell me to treat this man right. I don't need nobody to tell me if this man treat me wrong, that I still gonna love and that it's not a reflection of me, it's a reflection of him because I'm walking in those laws. So I know it's not nothing wrong with me, it's something all that's wrong with him. Because he cannot meet the love that he's trying, that I need, and that's the level of love he can give. So some of this is just people not being able to give y'all the love. They giving y'all the best love that they have. If it doesn't meet your standard of love or definition of love, that is okay. That person is giving you all they got. If all they got in a bag of chips is being a low vibration, You got to decide yay or nay. No, that's not for me, or yes, that is for me. It has nothing to do with y'all. A person can only love you for the level that they love you, that they love themselves, period. And if they don't love themselves to respect you and anybody else, what makes y'all think you're going to get that in a relationship from that person? You're going to get who that person is. Period. You're going to get who that person is in that relationship. They ain't changing that. It may be a fake imposter for a minute, but then that mask coming off, and you're going to get that real barracuda or that real drill sergeant, narcissist person, or toxic woman, or whatever y'all want to classify us as. And this is for men and women alike. But you can see a person's heart, and you know a person's intention by their heart, by the goodness of their heart, no matter what the physical look like. Look at their heart. Look at what you're seeing from the vibe, the energy, the frequency that they're emitting. And stop basing off people physical. Because the physical fades, it dies, then what you got? Can't hold a damn conversation. Can't feed nobody's mindset, their intellect. Can't be interesting. Okay? Everything is just degrading and toxic. You ain't trying to help. You ain't trying to do nothing. But trying to lower the man or lower the woman. See, it's a difference. There's a difference. I'm just trying to tell you. So don't emancipate him, don't enable him, and he don't enable her either. Y'all, what y'all gotta understand is women, that because y'all the woman don't mean y'all don't be held to y'all standard and made responsible to, and he's not supposed to enable y'all too. He's supposed to bring the order. He's supposed to enforce the order. I just put it on the board. He's supposed to enforce the order. Y'all don't just do what the fuck you want because you're a woman. No, you don't just do what you want because you're a woman. He don't just gotta do what you say because you're a woman. No, that's not balance. That's not what that means. Y'all just took shit and ran with it. Made some dumb shit up. He has to hold you responsible and you have to hold him responsible. He doesn't enable you and you don't enable him. That's what that means. You have to be the frequency of what you're trying to attract. Whatever your attraction is, you have to be at that frequency to get it. If I'm saying, oh, I want a millionaire, I want a man that makes okay, let me just go down some because that may be too far for some of y'all to think about $1 million right now. If I want a man to attract a man that makes 80,000 and above, say 80 to 100, this is what I want. But what I'm attracting is either men that don't have a job, don't have a career, don't have career goals, and only make 15,000. What does that tell you? That's where y'all at. That's what that tells you. You attract where you're at. The frequency of where you're at. So if you're attracting men that sell dope, or the dope boy, the trap girl, or the ones that make 15,000 in Section 8 and all that, I'm not talking about y'all, but I'm giving y'all the frequency of where y'all at. So if you're attracting the frequency of that is where you're at. Why are you up here? That's what all these dating men is telling y'all. You're not a 10, you're not a 9, you're not an 8. You're down here on Section 8. You're down here on Section 8. You're a 3 or 4. So you got to raise yourself up. To each vibration takes time. You can't just say bungee jump up here. You got to do the work on yourself to get up here, which means you got to come off Section 8. Which means you got to go back to school, which means you got to do a home-based business, which means you got to increase your income, which means you got to be responsible, which means you got to take accountability, ownership, and leadership over yourself to get that 80 to 100,000 man, because guess what? His ass had to do it. So he's going to hold you to the same standard he hold himself and value himself, because he don't want you depleting his shit back down to where you're at. He wants to lift you up to where he's at. But you women and men alike, that's unrighteous don't see that because you're in lust mode, self-gratification mode. You're on the bottom floor. You're serving yourself. You're not trying to educate yourself. You're not trying to heal yourself to level yourself up. And y'all get mad because nobody don't want your broke ass. They got a reason not to want your broke asses, whether you're a man or a woman, because you don't meet where they're at, the value and the respect that they have for themselves. It's not a criticism to hurt. It's a constructive criticism to say, look, shit or get off the fucking pot. Shit or get off the pot. But you ain't getting a mansion. You getting the ghetto. You getting the hood. You ain't getting a mansion. Y'all got to do the work. You got to do the work to get up there, not bungee jump up there. This ain't Pretty Woman. Take a prostitute and put her in a mansion and get a rich billionaire. Maybe it may happen to some, but goddamn, it ain't happening to all of us. Shit or get off the pot. Be your own Prince Charming. Be your own princess, men. Be your own knight in shining armor, women. Be the kingdom that you want to manifest. Be that king. Be in harmony with the king, the masculine energy inside you, and men, be in harmony with the queendom inside of you, meaning your feminine energy and your masculine energy. Stop depriving it. Stop denying it, and allow it so you can elevate both. So you can elevate both principles in the duality thing, the yin and the yang. She said this 2 days ago. Yep, Truth, you were listening. Truth was listening. There you go. See, if y'all be in class, you will learn. If you be in class, you will learn. If you wouldn't be in and out, you would learn. She said, I want my money back. Oh my gosh. You know, if you be in class, you will learn. You got to work on yourself. 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 Work on yourself. Work on yourself. You know, work on yourself. Oh, this is a spammer. Let's go. We got to go. We ain't dealing with spammers. I don't know who they talking about. They must be doing some soliciting stuff. So they out of there. See what I'm saying? If y'all come on here spamming my stuff, you out of here. You out. You out. I don't care who you are. You just messed up. I'm not dealing with spammers. So again, y'all, elevate yourself. Elevate yourself. Elevate yourself. You come here to elevate. Don't wait for people to elevate you. Don't wait for Mr. Physical man. Work on your spiritual woman, spiritual man, and then the physical will align and show up. Remember, everything is created in the physical before it manifests in the physical. So you got to create it and be on the physical, which is that vibration that we all talk about. Be on the vibration that you want. Be on that vibration. That's all you got to do is be on that vibration. Be on that vibration. And the right person that has done the same, will do, you will see that. You will see that reciprocated because you've healed yourself. So you will see that alignment yourself. You will see that alignment yourself. So again, so it said that's a never-ending cycle, right? And the big thing is y'all got to give each other room to grow, because remember, everybody ain't 100%. We're human. We're going to make errors. We're going to make mistakes. We're going to fall. We're going to get back up. The seasons are going to happen. Things are going to change. So you got to leave your person or even yourself. Y'all got to leave yourself room enough to grow and evolve, so that the person will leave yourself enough time to room and enough time to evolve. So leave yourself time to evolve and room to grow. Don't be so hard, and don't try to just tell a person what they not gonna be. Give them time to go heal themselves. You ain't got to fool with them. That's y'all choice not to fool with people. If they not where y'all at and you're vibrating and they getting y'all off balance, baby, distance yourself. Distance yourself. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I need to grow, you need to grow. We got to go. Because we're not growing here. It ain't going nowhere, so we got to go. That's the motto. If we can't grow, you got to go. If we ain't growing together, you got to go. Because a man doesn't need to allow a woman to knock him down, and a woman don't need to allow a man to knock her down. When y'all got dreams, goals, careers, what y'all want to be, you got wish fulfillments, you trying to come up off the bottom floor using the law of attraction or manifestation, and then you trying to elevate on top of it, and you got somebody trying to knock you down, you got to go, bruh. You got to go, sis. And that's with family, friends, job, co-workers, affiliates, neighbors, cat, dog, rat, mouse, and hot dog, Beetlejuice and them. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who it is. They got to go. Until they learn to level themselves up, then we can discuss it. Maybe. Then you might want to come back and entertain them. Maybe. Because they're not bringing you the same BS. So that's what I say. Do y'all want the old new, or do y'all want the new new? You want the old new cycle, or you want the new cycle? The new beginnings, the new phase, the new level up, the new season? Or do you want to just keep repeating stuff with the same people? Right? And it's okay that you want the old new if they did work on themselves. If they bettered themselves, if they leveled up themselves to where you can work in harmony and not against each other, like them not pulling you down and you having to work so hard to pull them up. The work so hard to pull them up if you paying everything, you sacrificing everything, and they taking from you. So they still bring you down because they taking from you, and it takes so much to pull them up to y'all level. That's why I say don't build a man, don't build a woman either. Let them build themselves. If they love and value themselves that much, like they say they do, self-love, self-worth, then they will do some self-development and some self-empowerment work too. They will do that too. Y'all got it? Y'all got it? Y'all got it? Point blank period. When they haven't healed. Exactly. Y'all got it? Y'all still there? Y'all mighty quiet. God damn. Did y'all leave? I'm talking to myself. Maybe y'all had to go to work. Maybe y'all back at work at lunchtime. I forget. What today is? Oh, we got pop-up later. Okay. Is today Thursday? What today is? Oh, shit, it is. It is Thursday. All right. So let me go. Put some clothes on and feed my face, because these little peanut butter crackers ain't gonna do it. All right, I'm just feeding energy something, because our energy like, you gonna give me something? It's after 12 now. It's after 12 now. You gonna feed me something? Because I needs to eat. So there y'all go. All right, so I'll see y'all later. I hope y'all enjoyed that. I'll put that in the playlist for y'all. Under dating, courting, and relationships, okay? I'll put that in a playlist with the other ones that I've done. So you better go at your own leisure, go at your own pace. Don't be in a rush. Y'all can play catch up when you play catch up. All right? God bless you too, Kim. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. All right, so I will see y'all. That spirit had dumped that in my top of my dome, so I had to give y'all that before that was gone. Spirit dumped it in my dome. I had to give it to you before it was gone. Spirit overrides everybody with me. Everybody just got to learn to be patient. You know. All right. Thank you, Bo. Take that, assess. I ain't telling you what to do, Bo, so don't get it twisted. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just trying to make it fair. So that's something you got to sit down and do with your person. Make it fair for both of you. Don't do that unfair shit. It will come back to haunt you later, and you're going to regret it. So just sit down. If you want to reconstruct things, see where y'all at. Do it for 3 or 4 more months. See if it improves. Look, y'all can't give people the chances to do shit like this 10, 15, 20 years, and that's what's gonna come back and bite you. Because you could have been with somebody that was giving you better or giving you more than doing just a bare minimum. You get what I'm saying? So sit back and look at that. I'm not telling you to leave nobody. Don't get me wrong. I'm not telling you that. I'm saying make sure your relationship is equal. Make sure your relationship is equal or greater, equal or better. Equal or better. They got to come in there with equal or better. Period. Period. Because there's too many people out there doing the equal or better thing for you to settle for less. For you to settle for less. It's too many people out there doing it. They showing us every day. Power couples, if you want to call it. Whatever the entitlement we want to call it. You know, it's too many people doing it. You don't have to settle for less no more. You just got to be patient, and that's what people don't want to do. People don't want to be patient. Temperance is a Virgo. It's a virtue. See, that's what get people rushy and get you to rush into the wrong relationship if you think you're running out of time. You're not running out of time. Everybody is where they're supposed to be at the moment where you're supposed to be. If you're single right now, you're supposed to be single until Mr. Right comes or Mrs. Right. You see Mrs. Right. If you're talking about a man. So that's why men ain't chasing you, because you're not Mrs. Right. And that's why you're not chasing after no man, because you Mrs. Right, and you're going to sit there and wait on divine timing like the Empress does. You're not chasing. But I'm saying make sure y'all relationships are balanced. Come sit to the table. Remember, talking and communication. Let's see how we can restructure our bills so we both can come up. Let's see if we can get on the same page. I'm not telling you what to do. None of y'all what to do in y'all relationships. That's y'all decision. All right? He said he want to be on my level mental-wise, but he don't know how. But when I try to help him, he never wants it, or he can't do it. He's not trying. He ain't ready yet. He has to make those changes. That's why women, I'm going to say this and I'm going to get off because we already been 3 hours. I did not even want this to be that long. You cannot make a man change, ladies. Men, you cannot make a woman change. You can't love a person enough to change. Women and men, you can't give a person, a woman, enough money to change. You can't give enough sex for a woman to change. Y'all can't give enough cootie cat for a man to change. If they really want it, they go after it. A man goes after what he wants. A woman goes after what she wants. So if a person want to change, they will implement the things the tools and the exercises and applications that's going to change them. If you give it to him and he ain't getting it, he ain't ready yet. But if he keeps doing that, he's going to hold you up. I do know that, because he's not trying hard enough. It's codependency in there. It's non-healing in there. It's something hindering him. It's some fear there somewhere hindering him. That's why. Because if a man wants to do something, they go and fucking do it. They don't get a woman's permission. They go handle it and go do it. And y'all the same way as women. If nobody can stop you with a woman determined to rise, ain't nobody stopping it. A woman determined to rise. You cannot stop a woman determined to rise. You cannot stop a man from going after the one he loves. He gonna move hell, high water, a mountain, dig up a ditch, an act of Congress up there, gonna move and part the sky. You know, and the chariot gonna come. So stop buying those fucking lies. Stop buying them lies. Stop making excuses for this man. Stop making excuses for yourself to love him some more, to love him 5 more months. Stop it. We gotta stop. It is what the fuck it is. It ain't it. He ain't it, and you ain't it, and it's all fucking K. Be okay with it. Be okay with it. You stay as long as you like, as long as you need to, until you can't stand it no more. Until you see the light and stop making excuses. Men need to stop making excuses for women, and women need to stop making excuses for men. This is a balanced state. This is a balanced state. We got to stop lying to ourselves, thinking we love them a little bit longer. We stay another year. They're going to change. We giving them time to change. No, we give them time to hurt our ass. We giving them time to walk out on our ass. We giving them time to get their shit together and they go build with somebody else and still don't pick your ass because at that point, you are a pick me. You are not an empress. You are a pick me woman because you're settling for that shit when you know damn well you deserve better. At least that's what you're saying. At least that's what I hear y'all saying. I hear y'all saying, Kim, I want more. I want new. But y'all settling though. You're lowering your frequency though, messing with these deadbeats. And men, y'all out there doing the same thing. Y'all are doing the same thing. You passing up empresses for karmics. You're mistaking karmics for empresses. God damn. And women, y'all doing the same thing. We're mistaking karmics for our emperor, and that's not our emperor, that's our karmic. Y'all are mixing up the assignment. Stick to the assignment. Stick to what you come to do, what you come to learn. Go over y'all lessons and you'll know who's the assignment, who's the karmic, and who's not. And you'll know who's Prince Charming, and you'll know who's your wife to be. You'll know who's your balanced person is. If we stop making excuses. And if we done the work on ourselves. I'm just saying, take it how it resonate. Use y'all intuition. Them just my opinions. That's just what Spirit putting in me to tell y'all, because some of y'all was probably seeking some answers or confirmation, and some parts of this will be confirmations for some. Some of this will fly off folks' head because they ain't there yet, and that's okay too. They'll get it when they get it. That's true. They'll get it when they get it. It's nothing big. It's nothing right or wrong. It's just where everybody is at vibrationally. All right? Divine protection. Right? It says, give each other room to grow and go with the flow. Right, Kim? Exactly. Both. He always gets so angry when I try to communicate anything on on any subject. He ain't ready. Stop aggravating yourself. Stop aggravating yourself, Vo. He ain't ready. He ain't ready. He distracting you. He's distracting you from your... I just said that argument shit shouldn't happen, right? That's why Spirit led me there. And I've been trying to go for 3 hours and 30 minutes now. So he's not ready yet. He's saying it with his mouth, but his actions are not lining up. And that's why you never believe what a man say out of their fucking mouth. You look at his actions. His actions is telling you, I'm going to hold your ass back. You ain't going nowhere. Because he's not ready. He would be open to receive that knowledge and wisdom and instruction if he was ready. He's not ready. He's holding you up. Hey, Shay. He's holding you up. Period, point blank. Period, point blank. He's holding y'all up. These men is holding you up, and some of you women is holding these men up. Period, point blank. Y'all in the way. Y'all got to go. Y'all got to go. Y'all got to go. Y'all got to fucking go. Hey, friend. Hey, what's that, Ida? Hey, friend, I was gifted your book on affirmations. You said, yes, ma'am. You told him that, Bo? So then you got decisions to make, Bo. You got decisions to make. You said, we ain't talking about it. We ain't talking about it. What you say, Dina? Dina said, we ain't talking about it. You know, look, yeah, then we ain't talking about it. It's right, Dina. If he ain't ready and them actions ain't lining up, Bo, just don't even say nothing. Don't even waste your breath because he ain't ready. He trying to aggravate the shit out of you to throw you off balance. He trying to throw you off balance by aggravating you and arguing with you about something he want to be ready for, but something he know his ass ain't taking the action to fucking do. Nah, fuck that. You got to go because we ain't growing, bruh. I'm growing, but your ass ain't, and I'm going to go on too and keep growing and leave your ass in the dust. So you either on the bus or your ass getting kicked off that damn bus. Okay, and getting rolled the fuck over. You know, and watch me elevate. And watch me elevate. Stop making excuses, y'all. I know it's hard because we all want to be picked. And the world has told us it's not enough men to go around. It's more women than men. That you gonna grow old. Nobody gonna want you when you get over 50. I want myself. That's enough. I want my damn self. myself. Shit, I don't even want to share my ass right at this point. Shit, I don't even want to share me with me. Shit, I'm like, leave me be, goddamn it, just leave me be. You know, I want to share me with the spirit, okay? I'm loving what spirit doing. I'm in love with spirit. I'm loving what spirit doing. A new thing, baby. A new and improved thing. You know, y'all, you ain't never too old. You can find love at 50, 53, 55, 57, 58, 59, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever. If it's meant for you to do it, if it's destined in this lifetime, so don't even worry about it. Be okay single, be okay married. Just be okay where you're at. Because the universe can't bless y'all with nothing else and give y'all nothing else if y'all not okay with where you're at. And if you still are, well, I ain't got nobody, I'm 60, you're not okay where you're at. You got to go back to the drawing board. You don't love a part of you, something is missing. Something is off calibration. Because no matter if a person show up or not, if you in your life purpose and passion, that person, that happiness of that person is not contingent upon being there for y'all. Your happiness is contingent on you being there for yourself. And when you reflect that to the universe, then the universe reciprocates that and bring you somebody that feels the same way about themselves and about you. It ain't gonna happen no sooner. So if y'all got holes in y'allself that need to be plugged and fixed and repaired and sold up and loved on, get busy with it. Get busy with it. Because until you're on the same vibration as the universe, you ain't getting that what you wish and deserve and desire. Because you're off alignment. Just like what Bo's saying. He say, I want to help, I won't help, but yet he ain't taking the steps. He just verbalizing it. That's why you don't buy a man's words. You don't believe their words. You look at their actions and it'll tell you if they mean what they say or not. Stop making excuses. You know, that makes him a liar. When the words don't add up with the actions, that makes them a liar. That makes them a liar. And you didn't make him a liar. He made his damn self a liar from lying to you. His words did not fucking add up. So y'all got to give it time to add up and stop throwing the cootie cat on the table quickly. Thinking that's going to make him change or make him become a man and make him want you and pick you. No, it's not. He just want to get a nut off. And like the girl said, the one said on TikTok, hell, it ain't even a whole nut. It ain't even a whole nut they be getting off. It be a half a goddamn nut or a piece of nut or a leftover nut. It don't even be the whole nut, you know? God damn. And you done gave them all your space. And you done gave them all your womb. And you done gave them all you done accumulated and collected and regenerated and restored and healed yourself. And y'all done gave these half a nuts all y'all energy. All y'all emotional energy. To go run off and give it to another woman. To go run off and pick me or a karmic. And then want to come back and get it from y'all and then go back to the karmic and then come back and give it to y'all when they depleted and ain't got shit else to give these motherfuckers and they done went to sniff some other dick and then they come back and try to get it to y'all because y'all pick me's. Stop letting them run in and out your life. It's not a race. That's right, Queen Sherry. It's not a race. So stop letting them do it. Stop letting them do it. Period. Stop letting them do it. I gotta go. We going on 4 hours. So y'all get it? That's so true. The guy I told you wasn't. It reflected a lot of things that I needed to do, and he is actually a nice guy. Yeah, they can be a nice guy, but you can still need work. It ain't saying that they don't need. That's why I say y'all gotta leave room for work and improvements in the relationship and building. You see what I'm saying? You gotta leave room. You can't be so like they doing on this dating stuff. You gotta leave people room to grow. Don't be hard on yourself. Don't be hard on them. Just say we both need to grow a little bit more before this gets serious. Before this can get serious or before we can get serious, we both need to lever our ass up. It's called communication. It's called talking. If y'all can't talk in the dating phase, in the courting phase, in the commitment phase, what the hell make y'all think y'all gonna be talking all of a sudden in the marriage stage? You gonna not be talking in the marriage stage either. You know, it's the frequency for you, Dina. That too. That too. What makes y'all think that? You gotta have that open line of communication at the beginning. You can't just jump into it at the end and you got a ring on your finger. You gonna be on one side of the house, they gonna be on one side of the house, and y'all gonna be miserable as fuck not saying nothing. Trying to read some invisible cues and nonverbal communication. Trying to figure out what a motherfucker thinking and feeling. Leaving you in the dark. That ain't intimacy. Leaving you up to your own imagination. Get that book, As a Woman Thinketh. Hell, I can be up to my own imagination single-handed. I don't need a partner in crime for that. I can be up to my own imagination right now like I am. Thinking of my world and beautifying my world and how to glamorize my life. You know, living my best life while I'm eating peanut butter crackers. I don't need a man to come in here and confuse that. Hell, I don't need none of y'all to come up in here and confuse that. And I ain't gonna let you. That's y'all shit. That ain't my shit. If y'all confused and don't know what the fuck y'all want, I'm trying to help y'all. Get the information and apply it, and it's gonna help you. I'm just passing down knowledge and wisdom to those that want it. If you don't want it, fine, get on. You ain't got to stay here. You ain't got to try none of this shit I'm saying, and I don't give a fuck if y'all do or don't. I'm just putting the information out there for whoever wants it can grab hold to it and better their life. That's it. Get the book off my website. You're Not It, Sis. $9.99 ebook. And then get the Affirmation Book. Get the Affirmation Book. $14.99. My website will be below. www.KemArts.org. KEMARTS.org. Get the book, get the affirmations, better your life, elevate yourself, work on your shadow work, work on your triggers, work on your homework, come to class, do the work, do the assignments, do the affirmations for 9 months, do your budget. We got a playlist on budget and abundance planner. Do your budget. Do your homework, do your envelopes if that's what you want to do, that challenge to save if you don't know how to save, or at least do your budget. Then do your sit in an hour for 7 hours in the dark, so you can see between 10 p.m. and 5 a.m. Sit with yourself an hour in the dark for 7 days and journal each night. And if you finish the 7 days, go ahead and do it for 21 days, go 2 more weeks so you can see what has transgressed. 21 is a very powerful number in spirituality. So 21 breaks a habit. 14 to 21 days break a habit. 30 days you reprogram. You can reprogram your subconscious from 21 days to 30 days. So get with it and see what's coming in. Some of y'all don't even know how to quiet y'all mind. But this was supposed to give you some sense of stability and guidance to stay focused, okay? Do the homework assignments. Whether you do them or not, I don't give a fuck. It's nothing y'all can take from me. So just know, it ain't nothing none of y'all can take from me. It ain't nothing y'all can do, okay? Because I've already done this long before you. That's why I'm up here now. Mine's already set. Mine's already set. It's immovable, it's unstoppable, it's fearless, it's unfuckwittable, whatever you want to call it. I'm here to help you whether you want the shit or not. If you don't want the shit, go to the left. If you want the shit, stay as long as you like. When you're done with the shit, go to the next teacher. Go to the next classroom. You don't need to be here. You see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to hold you hostage. I got others to teach and reach. And I'm still going to teach them and reach them with or without y'all. So that's destined. Y'all not stopping it by being here. Y'all not stopping it by bringing confusion. You're not doing nothing but getting karma on that ass that's finna happen on that 7th. When this year hit 2023 next month. Some of y'all finna hit the darkest fucking hour of y'all fucking life fucking with me. And y'all don't even know it, but you finna feel it and you finna see it manifest. Just from doing what y'all have done. And that's for anybody out there looking on right now in the back, middle, and the front with a 3rd grade motherfucking education that think they got their shit together and they don't. Now, take it how it resonates. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to do me regardless. And I don't need anybody to do me. I do me well. And I know how to do me. And I'm not afraid. And I'm not faking to do me. I'm being me. I am me. So people like it, love it. That's it. You shit or get off the pot. You either love a Taurus or you hate a Taurus. It ain't no fucking in between with a Taurus. And if you don't know a real Taurus, you're looking at one. So now you fucking know. Okay? You know what a real Taurus look like. Me. Shit or get off the pot. Build or bulldoze. I don't have no problem burning bridges with a motherfucker at all. I don't have a problem with that. Because I will forget I ever knew you. You will not exist to me. You will have no irrelevancy to me. No connection to me. Ever. Ever. That's a real motherfucking Taurus. You play with money if you want to. Play with it if you want to. What it'll do? It'll run from you, won't it? But if you love and respect money, it'll come to you. Because it's the what? Attraction. It's the attraction. That's why. It's how you feel about it. Money ain't emotional though. But we use money, we use our heart and emotion to what? Magnetize the money. To draw the money, to bring the money, to bring the prosperity, to bring the abundance, to bring the success, to bring the harmony, to bring life to our reality, to add so we can buy things and beautify our dreams and what we want to do and inspire to go after it. Y'all can do what the fuck y'all want though. Y'all, what y'all do it don't affect me. It don't affect me, so stop trying to. It don't affect me. What y'all do to y'allself affects y'all. That's the law of karma. What y'all do to y'allself, not what you do to me and anybody else. When people trying to hurt you, y'all trying to prove what? You got an ego problem? You got a problem? You got a big chip on your shoulder, which y'all do. You see what I'm saying? Stop letting people do that kind of shit to y'all. Y'all have nothing to prove to people that ain't ready. They ain't ready. They fucking ain't ready. They're mad because their ass ain't ready. Just like bold person. He want to, but he mad because he can't get there. Because he ain't ready. You got to decide this shit. You got to decide to be ready. You got to decide to change. If y'all not deciding shit, you ain't getting shit. You're getting crumbs. That's it. You're getting crumbs. You're getting people faking and playing with you in your face. You're getting crumbs. You got to decide to be about this shit or decide not to be about this shit. It's just, I don't care about who pretending with me. I don't give a fuck about y'all pretending with me. You're pretending with yourself. You're fake to yourself is all you're reflecting. If you think you coming up here to play with me, you're not coming up here to play with me. I'm coming up here to help y'all. You either want it or you don't. You either respect it or you don't. Ain't got shit to do with me. My shit's good. My shit's good. But if y'all shit ain't good, you're going to feel some type of way about my shit being good. That's what we call haters. And you got to have them because that proves you're doing something right. You know, because you got a couple people mad. You got a couple people feathers ruffled. So that makes them level up and want to do better. That makes them want to stay around and look and join your team even though they hate it. Spirit makes them stay and look and listen from you because they hate it. Because they can't take their eyes off of you because of the magnetism. Because of the magnetic field. So they're drawn to you even though they hate you, but Spirit got them watching your success, watching your rise. Because you know why? Everybody got to have a testimony. Everybody got to have bear witness. So they got to have people to bear witness to your greatness. So, and it's going to happen to y'all when y'all level up and get y'all mind right. People going to be there to bear witness to y'all greatness. That's how this shit works. That's why y'all said, but Jeebus had what? A multitude. Had a multitude of followers. That was the zodiac he was talking about anyway. Your multitude of followers is that zodiac. For y'all that don't know, it's the zodiac. That's Bejeebus and the followers right there. The disciples, the 12 disciples. That dot is Bejeebus, Christ consciousness. Clarity, you learned all your lessons. You made a full circle and you understand the zodiac. You understand what each house means. You understand what each planetary alignment means. You understand everything about yourself in the 4 seasons of yourself. And the 4 what? Patterns. 4 for 4, boo. 4 for 4. 4 for 4. I'm just saying, it's levels to this shit. Y'all can't get where I'm at, get where you're at though. You can't get where I'm at, get where you're at, and get to the highest that y'all can be. Get to the highest that y'all can be, and I'm getting to the highest that I can be. That's why y'all gotta stop that comparison, jealousy ass shit on men and women parts, and in these relationships being in competition. If you're in a relationship with a man that's competing against you, you need to go, because that is not going to be an effective team. You're in a man that's competing against you. That's friction. That's turbulence. Trying to one-up each other. Get away from people trying to one-up you. Get away from relationships trying to one-up you. You know what I'm saying? That's not a balanced state. That's not a balanced relationship. That's somebody coming there to take from you so you don't get ahead. Energy vampires, energy stalkers, succubus, incubus, Jezebels. Call it what y'all want. I'm just saying the titles that we use. But y'all get it now, 4 hours. Damn, 3:55. Ooh. All right, that's it. I guess it's going to be a long one. Break it up and take it up in kibbles and bits or something. You know. Yes, they do exist, right? Ida, we can only learn this in spiritual counseling, right? Right. At the mechanics and all, yeah. Ida, I respect what you do and how you present it. Kim, if you make a difference to at least one person, you will have changed the fortune of the following generation. Exactly, Kim. That's exactly right, Kim. If you help at least one person, if I've helped at least one person today with something in this video, I've done my part. You are exactly right, Kim. See, all you got to do is make a change of one person's life, make one person smile, make one person learn, or evolve or give them whatever that message is from the divine. And that's it. You only need one person. You're exactly right. And guess who that one person is? Yourself. So if you can change one thing about yourself, you've done a whole lineage and ancestry of change. You're exactly right. So that one person is yourself. It all goes back to the self. It all goes 360 back to the self. So if you can make a change, if I can make a change in myself, I've changed the world. If you can make a change in the world, you got to change yourself first. In order to make that change, as Michael Jackson say, make that change. Man in the mirror, right? Yeah, we doing pop-up later. Man in the mirror, make that change, okay? So, but if somebody else can learn or evolve with those messages and with whatever the tarot readings to change their behavior, change their actions, will change the fortune, will change their wheel of fortune, their fortune of the wheels. It will turn things around for them. But they got to at first admit they got a problem too. You can't be denying it. You got to accept you got a problem and then go to fix it there and take action to fix it. Because it's not going to fix itself without us taking the first step to fix it. Thank you, Bo. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I got pop up later. I got on the list Queen, Kimberly, Monique, Sugar 69, Sugar AC, Bo, and Thelma. That's how I got on the list. And y'all if y'all out there getting spammed because people making fake pages of me because I'm popular or because I'm good at what I do, that's y'all business. Y'all need to go to the original profile because it's a lot of scammers trying to solicit business from me, pretending to be me. So if you ain't did it on my site, or you ain't text me at 469-219-9622, or you didn't order it off of www.kemarts.org, I didn't get it. You got scammed. So just know, if y'all doing readings, because I do readings. If y'all getting scammed, that it's not me. Y'all don't see me live, you know my pages. Stop, read people's profile before you send them money. Don't just send people money. Don't just send people money. And anybody that inbox y'all, you know me, you know that's not me. I do not solicit. You gotta find me, you gotta text me. You gotta go to my website and book a private reading, book some mentoring or guidance. That's just simple. I don't solicit. I don't go look for business. I show up. I just come online. I just do a TikTok. They copying my TikTok. Whatever they doing, that's them. I'm not even worried about that because they finna get everything that they deserve. That's their karma. So I'm not worried about them, but I'm trying to protect y'all. If you know that's not my MO, that's not my MO. I don't solicit. And they're out here scamming big time. But that's neither here nor there. So just know, if anybody inbox you, block, cancel, report, delete. So you can get them off of your feed. And that's on all the platforms. I don't do that on Instagram. I don't do that on Facebook. I don't do it on YouTube. I don't do it on TikTok. I do not inbox you for a reading. You find Kim. You come to KemArts and say, hey, I want to order a reading. What's your number? Where do I order? And I'm going to give you, and all my information is always at the end of my videos in the description box, how to get to me on all my pages. If it ain't them, and look very closely because they like to put double, triple numbers and underscores and all them ats and stuff, that's not me. Spell my shit exactly like it says, and you will get me and not these scammers. So protect yourself. Protect yourself. So the feds are going to be cracking down on all these people anyway pretty soon because they already getting reports and people are reporting and all this, and people's attorneys are getting involved in all of this. So people are going to be going to jail. They're going to be going to jail. The Roundup is going to clear the planet off alone. I'm trying to tell you. The Roundup is going to clear the planet off alone because so many people are going to be going to jail for doing all this stuff. Because everything is going to trace back to them, trace back to the clique and the organization that they're associated with. So trust me when I say I ain't losing no sleep. Spirit got me. This girl provided for. This girl covered over him. So they going to be the ones going off to jail. And when somebody get threatened to go to jail, they're scared to go to jail, they're going to rat on everybody anyway. So they're going to get ratted out by the people they doing it with. So let karma do its thug thizzle, baby. Just like y'all got to let the karmics do the thug thizzle on the person that ran off and hurt your heart. Let the karmics do the thug thizzle. So right now, I'm letting you karmics do the thug thizzle. You're not bothering me. You're not worrying me. I'm not losing no sleep. I look beautiful. Look, I got up looking like this. Look how beautiful I look. My damn hair ain't even combed and it looks combed right now. I'm beautiful. I'm peaceful. I come up here with a message in my pajamas. Spirit didn't even give me time to get dressed. I was like, what the fuck, Spirit? Can a girl put some clothes on? You know, they had me 2 cups of coffee and some peanut butter crackers. And it's 12 o'clock. I ain't even ate. So y'all do what y'all will out there in La La Land. In the illusion of theft. Theft and scammers. Do what y'all want. But just know you got karma to pay. You got karma to pay. Just know y'all got karma to pay. That's all I'm saying. Ain't my boat to give. It ain't my responsibility to give y'all karma. It's Spirit responsibility to give y'all karma. And when Spirit give it to y'all, Spirit is going to give it to y'all how y'all deserve it. I'm not worried about that. Queen Sherry and Ida. Okay. All right, so let me go get something to eat. It's 7. Oh, Kim, it's 7. It's 7 p.m. in UK. When you doing? I'm doing it this evening, Sugar. I got you down. You and Sugar AC. I mean, you and Sugar 69. Yeah, I still got you. I'm still working from the same list. You still know what number are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still number 5, Sugar AC. You still number 5, Sugar AC. I got you, Kanisha. I got you, Kanisha. You down there? Let me see. I got a number. I didn't finish number because I'm writing it on the last list and I haven't wrote the new list yet. Let me go and see y'all numbers right quick. Ida is 11. Queen is number 1. Kimberly 2. Monique is 3. Sugar 69. 4. Sugar AC 5. Bo 6. Thelma 7. Kanisha 8. Queen Sherry 9. And Ida 10. Ida's 10. Ida's 10. That's the list for pop-up later. Mentoring is on my calendar, Ida. You got to book a time. I don't just talk to people because I'm too busy. I have too many things I'm doing. So you got to book a time on my website, www.KemArts.org. If y'all want spiritual guidance and mentoring, that has to be on my calendar. If it's not on my calendar, I can't do all this talking. I do too much talking as it is. I got too much shit to do. You know, I'm all over the fucking place. So, because I got multiple things I'm doing. So how you get me is book it. And then I will call you, okay? And we'll talk. It's like 15 minutes and 30-minute sessions. Bo, speaking of theft, this boy took my money to buy weed. Oh, Lord, to buy weed. And when I went to ask him for it, he said he lost it, then accused me of taking out his wallet. Damn. He said he spent 60 and had 40. What the hell? What the hell, girl? Who you around, girl? You better change your who you around, Bo. You around the wrong folks. You know. Damn. I would like, okay. So y'all, for sure, get on the list or whatever, but I'm finna go because it's already 4 hours. And this is already, I didn't plan to be on 4 hours, but Spirit wanted it, so hell, hopefully y'all got a mouthful of stuff y'all can be looking at when y'all go on dates and stuff. All right, and get the book. Get the book so you can add to it. Thanks you, Dana. Thanks, Dana. The Spirit is where it's at, right? It said, I'm loving your book. Thank you, pretty sis. You're not it. I'm learning a lot. Thank you, pretty. Thank you. Appreciate the compliment on the book. Bo, he wasn't adamant. He was adamant at first, but then he had $40 out of the 60 and only spent 20 and never spent it. I'm like, this mother effer. Right, Bo? Right? Wow. So y'all be good, rise up, elevate, be inspired, go inspire another. That's what you do when you elevate. When you elevate, you go to inspire other people, help other people elevate, help other people lift themselves up. If you're going to follow somebody, you better see some improvements in the person that you're following. You better see the improvements in some person that you're following. If they're broke, you broke. If they're prospering, you should be prospering with them if you're doing whatever they're telling y'all to do. So follow the assignment, follow the work, do the work, and you will prosper like the person is prospering. Broke people create broke people. Broke people follow broke people. Heal people, follow heal people. Don't be up here in a front row seat and you not healed, because you're going to be discouraged because everybody else going to be growing, but y'all going to be looking stupid because y'all ain't doing the work. So do the work. Ain't nobody, any mentor, any motivational speaker, Abraham Hicks and everybody, if nobody don't get it and they just sitting in the crowd, she doesn't fucking care who's sitting in the crowd. She's sitting in the crowd for those that get it. I'm up here for those that get it. I'm not up here right now for those that don't get it, because they ain't going to get it. And that's okay. They looking, listening, and watching and lurking and trolling. I'm not here for them. They're not ready. Okay? I'm here for those that are ready. But still, with those that are ready, y'all have to do the work. You're not going to get the results if you don't do the work. I'm going to keep getting my results though, but you're not going to get yours if you're not doing the work. Period, point blank. Period, point blank. So that will not be my shit. That will be y'all shit and y'all reason for not getting shit. Okay? Because you're not doing the work. So I can't hold your hand. I can't make you. I can't walk you. I am too busy of a woman to do that. I have too many other things that I do personally that y'all don't know about and you ain't going to know about. So I cannot hold your hand. I'm up here dropping this message. You go over it 5 times, 10 times, 20 times till you get it. Till you get it. And if you can't get it, then you need to ask source, what level am I on? I might be too advanced for you. Go back to the basics then. Take your time and stop trying to rush and keep up with me and rush and keep up with yourself. See, that's how y'all get ahead of yourself. Y'all trying to get ahead of yourself. Stop trying to get ahead of yourself. Stay on the level you're on. Pick up what you can pick up. The rest you can go pick up 3 or 4 years from now. And watch the video 3 or 4 years from now and you'll know more. That's the way spirit, that's the way truth work. You don't never get all of it up front. You ain't going to never get all of it up front. You got to earn it. You got to earn it by giving it your attention. You got to earn it by giving it time. You got to earn it by doing your homework. You got to do your work on yourself. You got to read. You got to develop the person. And as the Bible says, study to show thyself approved. So y'all got to show yourself approved to get on the level that is for you, that you see me on. But that's for you, not for me. I'm on my level because I studied to show my self-approval. So y'all got to study to show y'all self-approval to get to a high level where y'all at. That's on y'all journey. That's not my journey. Y'all journey is not my journey. My journey is not y'all journey, and I know that. So don't get it confused. Don't confuse y'all journey for my journey. Just because we're both going in the same direction, or you see me up here and I'm where you want to get. That's your journey and this is my journey. So stay in your journey and just keep doing the things and you will raise to the level that you're supposed to raise to. And I'm going to keep raising to the level that I'm supposed to keep raising to. Stop trying to compare. Stop trying to compare. Stop the competition. Stop trying to compare. And that's why a lot of y'all not going to, because you're trying to compare. You're trying to compare, and that's stopping your journey. That's stopping your spiritual growth. It's stopping your abundance, your prosperity, your money, your success, your opportunities, your love life. It's stopping it. It's stopping your creativity. It's stopping it because y'all are comparing. Stop fucking comparing. You know? You said you don't even like nuts. I believe half of what you see, believe none of what you hear. Oh, Dana, you said it. You said it, Dina. You said it. You said it. All right. Remember my eye. Remember my eye.